Bap. What is up, y'all? Give me a second. Yay. What is up, everybody? I hope y'all are having a good Monday. Y'all are relaxing. Hope y'all don't have to deal with that terrible storm that was happening last week. I was gonna say last weekend, but I was like, was there a terrible windstorm this past weekend? Maybe like some places, but I can't remember. But yeah, if you had to deal with that, I hope you don't have to deal with that anymore. Hope now y'all are just chilling. Give me 1 second. Making sure everything's good. Alright, so this last time we streamed, we was on Friday. We finished chapter 4. I was thinking on doing. Where are you? This, the death of the Remnant Cup. I was thinking on it, but I was like, you know what? I might do that like after chapter 5. Just like a small break in the story and do this some other time. Probably next week, because Wednesday we're gonna be having a earlier stream, noon my time, which is like 8 hours before the current time. Which is like 8 hours earlier. We're gonna be streaming with a friend of mine, Vinos. We're gonna be playing The Forest. It's gonna be one of my first collabs, so prepare for tech support. There will be tech support issues. I just know it. But that is gonna be Wednesday's stream. And then Friday, the new Zenless Zone 0 patch is gonna be out. Assuming it's out in time, I'll stream it. If it takes a while for it to update, if it takes a while for it to come out, then we might just stream Reverse instead. We'll see. But yeah, that is gonna be today. That is gonna be the schedule for this week. No promises, because I have no idea how long we'll be streaming on Wednesday, because again, audio stream. If I still have the energy to stream later on that night, we might just stream quick with Reverse on Wednesday as well. No promises, because I have no idea how long we're gonna be planning on streaming, and usually when I'm done streaming, I'm like exhausted, like mentally. So again, we'll see. The Death of Milk Cup, in my honest opinion, is the least good of the events. I don't know anything about any of the events. I just chose this one because I was like, well, it's like the leftmost here, and it's like, I don't remember if I unlocked it or if it was already here. I can't remember, but I'm like, well, it's between these two, and I guess I'll just do this one first, and then I'll do this one. Like I'll just slowly go through all these. It's gonna take me a long ass time though, considering I only get one of these things a week. So it's like, man, this is gonna take me forever. But oh well. Yo, what's up, Vinos? Oh, so speaking of Vinos, I was just mentioning the collab on Wednesday. I was like, yeah, we're gonna be having earlier stream, typically a lot earlier than a lot earlier than usual. We're gonna be streaming The Forest at noon my time, which is like 8 hours earlier. So we're gonna be doing that, and then no promises, but if I still have the energy, we'll do a quick Reverse stream later that night. Again, no promises. But yeah, so we're gonna be taking a break from the whole Reverse week that we had last week. We'll just stream Reverse for the entire week. You don't want to play The Forest before sleeping? Thank God, because Oh,
just a nap.
speaking of sleeping, I am not that good with horror games, but I'm down with the content because people like seeing people be scared. So it's like, you know what? I'll do it. But yes, we are going to be doing all that this week. Alright. So, oh, also, yeah, big news.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
We managed to get ISO'd into, inside level 3. It only took 4,000 years, but I got it. Now I just gotta do all this. I gotta do all this, and then, I need to do that. Also, I just know your boy is gonna be struggling because look how much it costs and look how much I have. I'm like, oh no. Granted, I just need to get 30 for now, but it's still just like, dang. Oh, hydrate. Oh, what's up, Andre? How's it going? Enter chapter. Oh, this is new. All right. I have no idea how long the intro chapter is, but considering we have this, instead of doing the Death of the Remnant Cup, I might just do this instead, and then do Death of the Remnant Cup. Because I do want to play these eventually, but I want to do them on stream. Very late in game when you have overflowing resources. It's 6 stages. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I was not sure. Meme. Approve. Alright. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, if there's a lot, I might just have to, like, make an entire separate day for that. But if it's only 6 stages, then we'll probably add that with the Death of the Remnant Cup. We'll see.
Hold tight!
Also,
Lean, there is nothing we can do.
if my stream starts struggling again, gave me like a minute, because the last time it happened on Friday, I had to close the game and boot it up again, and then it just magically worked. So if that happens, I'm gonna try that again, and hopefully that's a solution.
We have another 10 minutes tops before this ship sinks like a stone.
Granted, it didn't happen until like late into the stream.
60% of the left cabin has been flooded, as well as 75% of the right cabin. The ship cannot survive such a ferocious storm.
Oh, they got the ship back.
Timekeeper, we should
I'm
get
seeing
ready
right here,
for
Apple II.
evacuation.
They got a new ship.
Prepare the teleport soft disk.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are we going to abandon the ship? These are just some breezes and ripples. Won't last longer than a blink of an eye. Just hold on to the wheel and we'll...
Here comes a big wave.
That sounds like the turbine just cracked.
Great. So only 2 minutes left.
Well,
A true
we're dead.
captain will never abandon her ship. I've sworn to live
GG's,
and die
y'all. It
with
was a fun
Rocket
ride.
Apple, the second of its name.
And it's faring well, yeah. I mean, it's lasting longer than the first ship. That's what's started. At least it's not on fire.
Then why is it the second?
Got her ass. Look at this gaze just into the distance.
Sotheby just bought us this ship.
Sotheby bought it.
I racked my brains to think of all the assurances I could give to get that governess off my back.
I mean, considering we saw how many gold balls she had in her vault, this is probably like a penny for her.
I think it's better for us to embrace the fact that all things would come to an end, Captain.
Not me, I'm immortal.
Sometimes, deserting is to leave for another battlefield.
Oh, Miss Radio. The rain washes the radio show. The flower on top just once well cared for, now droops with weariness. Regulus stares at the flower blankly, then her eyes when you suddenly realize something.
Oh, you're one to talk about deserting.
Oh?
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have ended up like this in the middle of the...
Timekeeper, we have an emergency.
That was not me, by the way.
The teleport soft disk can't be activated. I've tried other contingency teleport incantations, but none of them
It'd be
worked in
really
this
funny
area.
if, like, while
Neither did the
Sonetta's talking,
communicator.
you just hear Regulus start, like, arguing in the background.
It's as if something is jamming the signal.
I see. I have a question for you, Zanetto.
Please, Timekeeper.
In the field mission evacuation instructions, apart from the part about asking the Timekeeper for help, is there anyone else we can reach out to for rescue?
Seriously, Vertin.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that laugh. Hesitation in Regulus
I
pounces.
see what's going on now. This is a trap. And you are behind all this. It is you who played that nonsense travel note from 1999 and lured us into this random sea in order to torture us, afflict us, and now feed us to the fish. Go ahead. Give us the wicked villain laugh, you Manus mole.
I love how
Quit
Regulus is
playing
always
innocent
like...
here.
I like how she's always like a minute from snapping. We saw it in chapter 4 when she didn't have meat, and now here.
I don't know. I mean, no
She's just like
harm.
me for real, for real.
Nice try. See what else you got to say when this pirate
Just
opens
barely
your
holding
battery
it together.
cover and finds Maiden Manus there.
Please, do not shake me.
If I broadcast how to clean kitchen appliances for you now, will it brighten up your mood?
I mean,
Hell it
maybe.
will. Can't you see? My ship is going down, along with my record collection and your battery cover, to the bottom
Okay.
of the sea. For good.
The ship is whatever, but the record collection? Oh no,
Even John
now it's
Lennon
personal.
Can't do anything about it now.
I'm terribly sorry. I can't see. I could only touch, hear, and imagine. How about this program? Lesson 101, the express route to heaven one shouldn't miss. I think it would serve you better.
Ah! I can't stand this anymore. My records, my Dr. Pepper's, my pirate radio, my Rockin' Apple II. For crying out loud, what have I done to deserve this?
A soothing song goes on the radio. I mean, considering you're a pirate, I think the answer is, like, it's probably a long laundry list.
Well, she did try her best to pick the music. Though no one is in the mood, I think this piece is not bad. As to Regulus's question, we need to slightly twiddle this knob.
You know, I didn't realize her
1913.
weapon was this big. Alright, so we're going to 1913. Oh, and we're stranded. I have no idea who. Okay, though that's Sonetto. I think that's. I forget her name. Drunk lady. I don't know who these two are. Secrets are hidden in the seam. Search out your hand a bit further.
This is...
Oh, this asshole already, Constantine?
The official letter of appointment from the Foundation.
No, bring your ass over here. It's personal. I want to fight her.
Congratulations, Burton. After the long evaluation period and the re-examination, the Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline has been officially approved by the Pact's Security Council. Team Timekeeper is now a legitimate, independent department.
Woohoo!
You are now granted a more flexible autonomy and independent budget.
Independent budget? Did we read in this suitcase for something for far too long?
What was that? Did you say budget? Does that mean the Foundation will buy, assign me a new ship?
I mean, it's independent, so probably no.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
independent means doesn't rely on others.
I mean, that's fine.
I
We have the
could buy for a
infinite
ship
money
fee,
glitch
but
where
it's
it's
not
sold to be.
guaranteed.
Misers. Fine. Not that I wanted an obsolete ship painted in grey as shepherd check.
There's moment and walks away, and I lost interest in this conversation.
However, the price of passing that bill is to let the Foundation keep its authority to discipline unregistered arcanists. The arcanists who have been and will be assigned to Timekeeper's team will be put through a risk assessment procedure carried out by the Foundation.
Boo.
Those who are in lower risk categories only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training, while the high-risk ones will go to the School of Discipline. But I will make sure they will be registered as members of Team Timekeeper when they enroll.
I see. I have only one question. Are you still our point of contact for the Foundation, Madam Z?
Yes, of course.
Then I have no further questions.
Alright. At least we have her on our side and not Constantine.
Meanwhile, Team Timekeeper can apply for secondment from the Foundation, Laplace, and Zeno if necessary.
I don't remember hearing about Zeno. I know Foundation, I know Laplace. I don't know about Zeno.
You can check this file for more details.
Hands up was a woman cause of considerable thickness. Unless Zeno is like the guy with the like black Zeloa and the yellow
It stays
iris?
the same.
Think
Keep
it's-
investigating the storm and Manus Vindicte.
Okay,
You
same
can make
thing.
your own plans of action. The Foundation only needs a monthly report on the result. You're the
Yes.
first in command, Burton.
Okay,
You already have a target, I assume.
that base the Manus used to keep at Zeletiaus 4 years ago. It has never been reversed by the storm.
Oh,
I'd like
that's
to investigate
interesting.
that place again.
So you've been there many times.
Is it just me or does she have like a cat smile? It kind of looks like one, like the smallest of ones, but it's there.
Well, that'd make a good start for Team Timekeeper. I'll arrange for some people to meet you at the base. I think you'll have a great time together.
Well, I could safely say they have
Focus
better.
here.
They know how to decorate better than the Foundation. At least there's some color over here. Go to that drabby shithole of a place. Just nothing but gray. The mist hangs heavy in the valley and the temperature is somewhat uncomfortable for those accustomed to the suitcase.
It used to be the nest of Elitiaus, a kind of creature resting in valleys with abundant water resources.
Like my entire section. Okay, thank you, thank you.
What's more, it's winter now.
Because I was like, I don't remember if they ever mentioned Zeno. Did cover that they could enough of us. If they did, it was probably in an event. Because I've only played the main story chapters. Clicks her tongue in the eyes and eyes the fog-shrouded gate of Zeno.
So why do I have to be the errand girl? The Foundation wasn't even planning to give me a ship.
Mr. Netto is going through the procedures in the headquarters to transfer herself to Team Timekeeper.
Oh,
Mistress and
she wasn't with
Sotheby
us
are on a
originally?
break,
I guess
but
that
they
makes
have
sense.
spent much time and energy clearing the woods and repairing the Foundation square.
Honestly, they should have left it. It made the place far more interesting.
Miss Lilia has been given an administrative penalty because she broke into the rehabilitation center not long ago. This leads us to the current
Okay, you know
situation,
that's
where only the
kind of
captain
fair,
and
but
this
I don't
couple
disagree with
are
it.
able
But
to
I
act freely.
don't agree with it.
What? So in the end, was I, the renowned rocking pirate, the only one who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation buildings?
You know, if that's true, wow, she sucks as a pirate.
Ugh! I have never felt so humiliated in my life!
You're not planning on destroying this place now, are you, Regulus?
Well, now she's gotta.
No,
She gotta protect her title.
Huh? Hey, see who's here? Lilia and a stranger.
Instead of Westy Iron, Lilia's got on her hunkers looking extremely bored.
What took you so long? Fell into a gutter?
I thought she was on leave. A graceful stranger is standing next to her.
Hello, timekeeper.
I have her, but I forgot her name.
My name is Moisson.
Oh, there
My
it is.
employee ID is SF27602191908238X. I believe Madam Z has told you about me.
Maybe?
I am now an official member of your team.
Oh, neat.
Miss Morson, welcome to the team. Madame Z said you're an excellent tutor in Arcanum.
She's too kind to say so. In fact, I have a lot to learn from you.
Hold on, give me 1 second real quick. Alright.
Also, thank you for taking good care of Miss Sotheby.
Hold on, you know Sotheby?
According to Madame Z, Miss Morzan used to be Sotheby's private teacher.
Oh, what are the odds?
It is a long story. Let Miss Lilia give us an introduction to the base first. As the field operator, she knows this place better.
Ms. Moisson smiles at the flying witch beside her who has started to yawn. Someone clearly has got tired of this humdrum small talk.
After I got promoted and transferred to the headquarters, those exciting outbound missions have been removed from my schedule. In short, although it's called the base, the only place unaffected by the storm is a narrow, 20-meter-long corridor, no larger than a hunter's lodge.
Oh, that's so weird though. Just this long-ass
My
corridor for no
former
reason.
fellows had already searched this place from top to bottom. Those Laplace dudes had even sent in their lapdogs to search here inch by inch. Found nothing but some excrement of the Alitius and the dog's own poop.
There might be some clues that are invisible. Regulus is a specialist in optical arcane skills. Maybe she can find something.
A specialist? Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But for the record, compared to searching, hiding treasures is more of a pirate's lot. So if it were up to me to hide treasures in this place...
Nicholas walks into the depths of the river valley.
Please hold on for a second, Captain Regulus. The fog seems abnormally thick.
Oh, I was gonna say, does he sense danger? And I guess he kinda. He's like, why is it so thick? Pauses and hesitates, slowly turns her head.
Ah! Ambush! Ambush! These brats nearly shot my hat off!
Lucky you, they hit the jackpot right away.
Damn, you really
There
are a
shouldn't
pirate.
be any ambush in this place.
Found treasure
Easy,
immediately.
Ms. Regulus. Please carefully retreat to my side. Ms. Timekeeper, please cover us.
I wonder if there's gonna be like fog of war stuff, but we'll find out. Alright. Alright, these guys look whatever.
It's an honor to meet you.
The tremors of fate.
Alright, come on. What the hell is this? I feel almost offended that you tried to hit me with this.
I can hear it.
Also, wow, hold on. Okay, I have something. I was about to say, wow, I ain't got shit. I have like one move. So we'll do that.
Prey caught in the woven net. Arico stirred.
It's alright.
We just do this, do this, and I mean, I guess might as well.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Alright, that's much better.
Donc succès. Atteindre la fin. Non la
What's
prophétie,
this?
mais par mes propres mains.
Okay. Treasure box. Ooh, okay. I guess these two are probably things I want the most, but I much rather just grind them on stages where they're like more common to get, like fix or something. But I'm sure if I Google it, there's probably like a guide or something.
It was a misunderstanding, Timekeeper. We attacked to defend ourselves. We are not the enemy.
Who is this? A living figure from the other side of the fog has their hands high in the air.
We are the investigators from the Foundation. These are our IDs.
I don't trust you. Mods, get him. Ms. Marthon can be tactile IDs and nods ahead.
The base has been deserted long ago, right? What's the purpose of the investigation now?
The outside world has been reversed to 1913. We are here to collect the lost scientific devices from the 1970s.
Science and technologies are regressing rapidly due to the storm. Those old devices, which used to be outdated, have become valuable to us.
I see. Do you mind us investigating this place? It won't be long.
Sure. We are glad to give you a hand if you need it, Timekeeper.
Good. I have some questions about the base, and I wonder if you may help.
Quickly starts talking to the investigators because they have been long acquainted.
So it was just a mistake. Back to treasure hunting now?
Nicholas swaggers into the base, expecting the dusty boxes one by one.
Let's see what Zeno and Laplace have left here. Infrared shotgun. Oh, Magalev auto feeder. Kato calibrator. Oh, my god! And a full box of Laplace's military chocolate.
I wonder if you try that.
Martin, come check it out. This is all good stuff. Solid MREs. Ahem. This pirate with a heart of gold wouldn't mind tasting it for you.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but even dogs won't eat those things. It makes Alitia's excrement smell better in comparison.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, don't
Being
try
said,
it.
to the best of this apple's knowledge, Canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Then can I have it or not?
There is nothing to be worried about, since the captain is not an animal of the Canidae family.
Well said, as befits the first mate of mine.
Now doesn't form in level map. They will give a lot in event. Okay, awesome. Regulus have left a small supply bar that's placed on the chocolates.
Regulus. Show me the thing in your arms.
Why? What do you want? Feel like my chocolate now?
No, the supply box. It has my name on it.
Oh. I thought a gap in the wooden box in our hands launches forward.
Whoa, true. Are there any other Vertin in the Foundation?
As far as I know, no one is called by that name but me.
Lilia squints her eyes and looks at the solid edge of the box.
Looks like an ordinary wooden box. But these ordinary boxes are always the most dangerous.
Not far away from them, Ms. Marston starts talking to the investigators and had noticed what's happening here.
So, turns out we did find something useful in this treasure hunt. It even has Vertin's name on it. Like
Is there gonna be what's it called? A mimic?
Regulus, wait, don't.
No one can stop a pirate from opening her fresh trophy.
Oh? It's radio, no? What's good of a blue flower that stands out in the surroundings? Wait, if Miss Radio is here, then when are we gonna meet Door? A bizarre static noise.
News of the day. The Outcasts held the 11,231st pep rally in the Mammoth Cave, Kentucky. They eventually unanimously passed the principle of dozing in spring, relaxing in summer, slacking off in autumn, and hibernating in winter.
They're just like me for real.
Practical Modern Incantations has now been reissued for the 77th time. We are now at the end of the 20th century. This book still remains the #1 book on the list of most regretful purchase on Classic Score by The New Yorker. Biographer Erd has recently published her latest travel notes, Roaming in a Peyron, which has started a new round of craze for traveling in the Aegean Sea region.
I don't know who this is, and I don't know what this is. A Peyron?
The chief editor of The Voice of the Millennium strongly recommends this book, praising it to be the literary reproduction of the romantic, elegant, and classical dreams, a glimpse at the golden era.
And I don't think I know who this is. The voice of the Millennium. Oh, not a person, considering it's chief editor of the Voice of the Millennium. So, what company did this?
Criticisms abound. The Babylonian Review issued a warning that the author's observation of the Apollo star was fatally inaccurate.
Fatally?
Self-driving tourists can easily get lost in the Gorgon Current backwash if they do not correct their direction by 3.14 degrees on the Ford Sextant Model T. Time for late night news.
What? End of the 20th century? Voice of the Millennium? Is this radio broadcasting news in 1999?
I'm gonna say she knows what that is. So maybe we'll see them eventually. Or like the people who work in that. I'm going to assume paper, because it says chief editor. First of all, her usual smile, the glowing light of a spell gathering at her fingertips.
Since Timekeeper hasn't reported the time of this era to the Foundation, you two, as the Foundation's investigators, shouldn't have known what year this is.
They're frauds! And wonder what the fog paw is revealing two familiar figures.
In such pouring rain, time is the best proof of identity.
Ha! I get it. Not a bad plot.
Miss Morzon, watch your six. Let us help you.
Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Auto chat. I gotta ask. Would you?
May the peace be with us.
Would you?
My sword sharp. I can hear it.
A secret revealed.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
You just punch me? Rude.
I believe in you. It is here.
Dérive dans les flots des séphirotes.
You know, would you?
Pray, caught in the woven net.
Oh, what is? Does it make you anything? Does it make you anything different? I don't think so. I'm missing the fact that she has whatever this says. I'm just like, oh, is this? Am I supposed to be careful?
A glimpse beneath the veil.
It should be. There we go.
A glimpse beneath the veil. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Cette en tout révèle les séphirotes.
You know, I was gonna say, wow, I'm surprised I did so little. Then I realized, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like around the same level as my tornado. That's probably why.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
The Clan of the Wiseless Swordfish Shore.
When the fog is cleared, the enemies are gone. There's nothing else to be seen in the valley except for the supply boxes scattered on the ground.
Didn't expect them to be clever enough to disguise themselves as a Foundation's investigators. They sure have learned a thing or two.
I was gonna say, I've always thought they were just like brainless, like monsters. I didn't think they were like smart enough to do that.
1929 only lasted for 2 days. The frequent change of time muddles work and responsibilities in the Foundation, which in turn caused some chaos within it. Luckily, Miss Morzon noticed the signs of it at the beginning.
Timekeeper.
Absolute
Please
genius.
take a look at this box. I'm afraid this is what they came here for.
The radio? Oh. This fuck-ass mask. And hung about in the place instruments is not yet soaked by the rain and mist here.
This is the Manus mask they used to stay immune to the storm.
Just random minion, no problem. I'm actually surprised they don't like have some type of like, I guess, conscious, because I just thought they were like mindless minions. So to see them actually plan to do that, I was like, oh, huh. Yeah, inside level 20, and I'm pretty sure my snow was like level 22?
I will explain all of these as briefly as possible.
Oh, she's back.
Good news. The analysis report on the mask you submitted to the Scientific Computing Center is now available, Timekeeper. We found the same component in it as the raindrop from the storm.
Oh, that's interesting.
This is a component named asymmetrical nuclide R by the Scientific Computing Center. Its name comes from the bifurcation structure it presents under the Arcanum imaging. The Scientific Computing Center has also run some tests on the samples of the raindrops you previously submitted. After removing all water, mud, human hair, and dandruff within, the remaining unanalyzable component is what we called asymmetrical nuclide R.
We cool. Thank you for the follow.
What
I hope you are having a good day. Yes, as an expedient, she borrowed the first half to make up the answer to the 3 questions. As when Junior doesn't pay attention to her murmuring.
But it disappeared right away, and we only have a photo of it. Fortunately, we extracted the stable form of it from the Manus mask. It might be the key to staying immune to the storm.
Does that mean it'll be possible for the Scientific Computing Center to develop protective gears which are immune to the storm? Like the Manus does?
Seems to be so. A credit to you.
Oh, that's good at least.
The whole center is crazy about it, and I am responsible for passing along the good news on behalf of my fatigued colleagues, who stayed up all night and suffered from neurasthenia.
Emma passes them a heavy leather box.
We need more samples. This is a sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R. It's the one and only. The manual is in the interlayer.
So how do we get the sample? Do you have to go back?
Thank you, Mesma.
Don't be. I'm just delivering this for someone else.
This is the first time she has seen her since waking up.
How do you feel now? I'm sorry about what happened in the rehab center.
I'm good. It just helped me further verify some factual information about Arcanists. It's just... I thought you weren't one of them, Vertin.
Esma adjusts her cufflinks and quickly walks away. At the same time, the first assistant watches from the other side of the corridor.
I just heard some spirit-lifting news at the hall. Phenomenal achievement, Timekeeper.
Hello, fellow Timekeeper. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day so far. Change back to your familiar side. You know what she has? Because last chapter, she was wearing the, I want to call it like marching band outfit, but
It's a tremendous breakthrough
like it's
in
more
our
of a
fight
parade
with
outfit.
Manus Vindictae. Everyone at the headquarters is cheering. Although, I don't know what this component really is. Is it a kind of ritual? Or a unique substance?
That'll be the next thing to find out in our investigation, I think. Manus Vindictae always has more information on the storm and how to be immune to it. We've been trying our best to keep up with their progress. Fortunately, now we have another direction.
Oh, and these are the files you asked me to search for.
Senator hands out a stack of magazines with yellowing covers, each corner carefully flattened.
Luckily, the SPDM library has every single issue of Global Arcane Geography since the 1960s. Also, Miss Sotheby accepted your request.
Thank you, Senator. With these files, and the help of Regulus, that should
Sadly,
be
my need to
enough.
sleep soon for I need to develop. Oh, good. Thank you for coming. And yes, thank you for the follow as well. And yes, if you do end up sleeping well, I hope you have a good night rest. The figures of the big names are moving between piles of paperwork. And someone is in big trouble. Uh-oh. I'm going to assume it's Madam Z, Regulus, or us. Our dark horse is Mesmer, but I doubt it. Let's see.
Yeah, go on. What else do you get except for playing dumb, you cunning flower-headed tin box?
Oh, okay. It's the radio.
Speak. Tell us what you know. Like, what were you doing in the Elitiao's base? In what way are you associated with Manus Vindictae? And who put you in that box which has Vertin's name on it?
I have no idea.
The walking pirate advances while hostage slowly retreats. So she knocks into someone more callous.
And those ridiculous radio programs. End of the 20th century. Voice of the millennium and roaming in a pyren. Don't waste our time. Otherwise, we have no choice but bathe you with this bottle of vodka.
Jeez, do you really mean that? Anything less cruel?
Formalin, of course. I never waste my drinks.
Yeah, that's more like it.
The kidnapper smiled grimly.
But I really don't know anything. I'm just the receiver of signals. Please believe me.
Yeah, oh good, oh good. Hope to see you again soon, we cool.
When I woke up, I was already in that box.
This interrogation won't get us anywhere. Laplace didn't detect any unusual arcane marks on her.
But she was there with those Manus pawns in that base. Say anything you want, she will still be a solid suspect.
Yes, I understand what you mean. But for now, the evidence can't support our speculation. A field trip may be helpful, I guess. What's your plan?
Oh, field trip?
Will you come with me?
Are we going to the zoo?
I've informed Madame Z. This will be the first official field mission of our team.
Oh, mission!
Sotheby and Druvis are still on leave.
Man, I wanted to go to the
They will not
zoo.
take part in this action. While Miss Morzon will stay put in the Foundation's headquarters as our contact.
Wait, a field mission? Didn't we just come back from that Elitiao base? Besides, where is this field?
The Apollo star we just heard about means the sun. The Ford Sextant Model T is an arcane device produced in the early 19th century. The Scientific Computing Center has one of those as a part of their collection. The Gorgon current is mostly created in the Aegean Sea, near the Balkan Peninsula. I remembered an Arcanum magazine in the 1970s had a detailed article about this and introduced the circulating current. I read it in the periodical room in SPDM. The current will be flowing backwards every time the Earth is at aphelion and perihelion. This is also known as the current reversal, which is on the 3rd day of January in July this year. And the time in the outside world is... January the 1st, 1914.
Huh? Does she not have that, I guess brace on her, like from the prologue?
Are you saying that all those broadcasts are leading us to an actual place? Oh, why? I thought we'd have a nice break after this.
He's like, well,
Regulus,
too bad.
you've been longing for a ship, haven't you? What if I tell you that I've got you one?
I feel like Regulus is easy to bribe
Now, hold
to
on
get
a second.
get her to walk with you.
Come to think of it, it wasn't the flower-headed radio thingy who tricked me into the Aegean Sea. It was Vertin.
Is she gonna try to take water now?
Let, this is enough. Es uno le din veye.
Wait, Lilia! Are you sure about taking off in such stormy weather?
This isn't a normal storm. Something is attacking us from the ocean. I need to pull it out. You guys go study that whatever instruction right now.
The Red 38 rocket takes off and speed across the sky like a shooting star.
Haha, I finally got you. There, bastard. It's my turn.
I need to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure they just had to straight up say fuck in the previous chapter. What are we facing? Oh, these guys. Well, let me actually see how they look like. Yeah, these guys look ugly as sin. Alright, guys, kill them.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Ow. Ow.
I can hear it. It is here. Dérive dans le flot des Sephiroth. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme de
Oh wow, that actually did kill the one here on the left like really fast. Damn. I mean, I'm gonna just do this. Okay. Let's shut you up real quick.
A glimpse beneath the
Alright.
veil.
Get it. There we go.
The tremors of fate. Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth. The curtain has fallen.
Oh, sweet. I actually do need a lot more of these just in case, because can't remember if it was I thought about that needed quite a few of them. The boat inside level 3 already, but it's still just like just in case. Nice. Now let's watch back the. I have to watch back to the right time. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go get water real quick. So I was like, wow, I am already out. Alright.
procede subito sera.
A glow cut to the air with the main cell. Halyard bakes in a snap.
Well done, Sinetto. Now cut the other halyard. We need to reduce the angle of attack and depower the
No,
ship.
Halyard, okay.
Roger that.
But we can't stay like this for long. Bertin, have you thought of anything?
I was gonna say, I'm surprised she isn't choking button right now.
It's not working. I've tried different ways, but the Tempest blocked every signal I sent for help.
So is that it? We are as good as dead?
Wait, there might be another way. I'm sorry, Miss Radio. I need to borrow you for a second.
Huh?
The radio whimpers helplessly, but their voices soon drown in the fierce storm.
Field Mission Evacuation Instructions. Article 21.
There is another way just ahead.
Whenever there is an emergency, the field officer may send an SOS code with their wands through any transmission device with round buttons on it. Any Foundation member nearby will provide immediate humanitarian aid. To send the code, please turn the knob 1 time to the right, half to the left, and then 1 time to the right. If you succeed, you shall hear...
Click. The knob is turned fully to its endpoint.
May the peace be with you.
I've never seen such a tremendous ritual.
Oh, when the light of the ritual fades, people just light snow up on the deck. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna like teleport the entire boat away. Their wearing uniforms look completely different from those of the usual investigators or Foundation staff.
We are the Special Mission Squad Razor. Please show me your ID.
God, look at his chin. Crimson chin looking ass.
Thank you so much. We are...
Oh, we know you, Timekeeper. Even in our Special Operations Squad, you have quite a name. It seems you're in big trouble, huh?
We were under attack by a giant sea monster when sailing in the Gorgon Current. Please help us ashore safely.
My mouse almost fell.
Right down to business. Good, good. I like a straightforward person. All right, William, Todd, better get a move on.
Curious question, how do you feel about math? I do not like it. I am bad at math. Defeat Gorgon Core. Oh, this is it. Oh. Okay, this looks cool though.
It's an honor to meet you.
Enemy purifies all start down effect at the start of each round. Well, that sucks. But it's fine. We can work with it. We can work with it.
I believe in you. I can hear it. Derrière dans les flots des séphirotes. It is here.
So long lives this, and this
Alright.
gives power to thee.
A ripple stirs.
Oh, this villains!
Ow. Actually, kind of surprised we tanked that, all things considered. Alright. I want to try this.
My sword sharp. Comme à sceller le destin. I can hear it.
I mean, why not? Just in case I need her to use her art to take away any of the like moxie stuff. Oh, there it is. Cannot take action and cannot take damage. Cannot be purified. Generation period. Chemical generating cannot be disavowed. What about you? You have anything special about you? You don't. Oh, but you are one hanky motherfucker. Actually, hold on.
It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Yeah, why not?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme
The
d'opéra.
overflow of the Sephira.
There we go.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Oh, cool. I was about to say, I don't know how much I had of this. I don't know why I was expecting to see like single digits. But no, we have quite a bit. The arcane blades are incredibly sharp. The razors pierces the monster's scales, several snake's heads are cut off and fall into the sea.
Incredible. Is that a full-size Gorgon? I've only read about this ancient sea monster in literatures. Watch out! Its eyes will turn you into stone!
There has been no witness report of a Gorgon since the 12th century. I thought the current was simply named after the mythology.
Well, it's
12th
my
century?
privilege to have the chance to fight against it, huh?
Yeah.
William, Todd, let's see who gets it down first!
I mean, y'all can tell stories about this for like decades.
Entity should not be multiplied unnecessarily. Captain, I hope you still remember our founding motto.
A boom passes by the ship swiftly, a play punches smile comes to Lilia. So is she gonna be the one to kill it?
Want to compete with me in speed? Have a try, if you dare.
Oh, you have guts and I appreciate it. Bring it on! Speed up, my friends. We need to rush back to the Balkan Peninsula for another mission.
Everyone, please wait a minute. The size of the sea monster. It's shrinking.
Ah, the water must be cold then.
What's happening now? It's gone out of sight. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Reckless, put these in like a box or something. God damn it, the wreck is in the rain.
Cabin. It plans to tear the ship apart from the inside. Everyone watch out.
Well, there goes the ship. Again. People passing out, the only thing we can hear is the screaming. And the hands reaching out. Oh, cool. We're at a beach. Blue sky, white clouds, and the beach. A strange island. The waves are gently washing over the body. And someone is staring at us. I didn't know Lucina Fire Emblem was in this game.
Your watch was wrong.
Watch?
Pardon me? Your watch was wrong.
He repeats that this is the only thing worth saying.
Are you talking about my pocket watch?
Numbers are now entirely different from the previous display.
Your watch was losing time, so I fixed it for you.
Losing time?
I don't understand. Do you mean this is the right time?
Yeah. This is the year 2007, is it not?
2007? Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised because I thought we were just gonna keep going back and back and back. I was not expecting us to just go forward. Or like, after 1999 forward. I guess that's us. I love how you could always tell who is Sonetto. Kingdom of Numbers. Look, those numbers are no longer called up on the manuscript. Oh, is this why they... Is this why, you asked me about math?
You're saying we're in 2007?
Maiku? I just saw the Kingdom numbers, like, ah, fuck. Can't do math, don't I? Perhaps it's the only chance. The heart is pounding fast in the chest. Perhaps it's the only chance. He nods her head.
Do you know the storm?
Is that how you call it? We call it the emanation. The tide of Numa is pouring down from above and converging. It would raise as a tsunami and break the world of matters where darkness abounds.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Button. He tilts her head and seems equally confused.
This shouldn't be hard for you to understand. You are also a real number. I am 37. What's your number?
I'm Vartan.
I was like,
No,
what
no.
number?
I'm asking your number.
67.
The scripture says only the people who are still in search of their essences would identify themselves by a combination of meaningless phonetic symbols.
Scripture?
So you don't know your number yet? Just like Sophia.
Oh. Are we talking to a crazy cult lady? None of her words make any sense. This is not the most urgent matter one needs to worry about. The Nato Reckless, Lila, Miss Radio, and the Razor Squad. Where are they?
Have you seen my companions?
Listen, I'll do whatever you want, just do not feed me Kool-Aid. Or Flavor Aid.
Yes. Are you looking for the integer or the fraction? Or the irrational number? Or the imaginary number?
What?
How about all the above?
Integers are the living example of virtues. Fractions can be understood through specific means. Irrational numbers are the free spirits, while imaginary numbers are the existence which doesn't belong to this dimension of the number axis.
So I guess by this, it's either integers or irrational numbers. It's depending on what they mean by free spirits.
Which one are you looking for?
I'll ask something else instead. What is this place?
Island.
I mean, she's not wrong.
What island?
This do be an island.
Have you seen another island?
Maybe another question. Did a biographer named Erd visit here before? In 1999?
That takes a while to think about.
1999. Oh, 1999. 1999 is a lovely centered triangular number. But I believe this number has been abused in the Doomsday stories. I mean, people are too invested in its meaning. In fact, 1999 is nothing special.
Oh, cool.
compared to
She's breaking the fourth
and
wall.
1993. However, 999 is a brilliant number. It is a Capricorn number, a palindromic number, and the largest 3-digit natural number.
I do not know what a Capricorn number is, but for the palindromic, would it a 1991 fit as well?
Sorry to interrupt, but I only meant to ask about Erd the biographer. She'd been here on this island and written a travel note called Roaming in Aperon. Does the name or the book ring a bell?
I am sorry.
She shakes her head.
I have no idea about the fragments of matters you're talking about.
Fragments of matters?
Help! Somebody help!
Oh, that's Regulus. A scream comes from behind. Is she fighting the seagulls?
You should go. This Apple's arm has...
No! Mr. Apple, stay with me for a little longer.
Wait, Apple has an arm?
Piss off! Shush! You wicked dolphins! Mr. Apple is not your breakfast, nor are my records.
I'm surprised the records are still like fine, all things considered, considering A, the all the rain that was pouring on them, and B, the fact they were in the fucking ocean.
Huh? Isn't that Vertin? Vertin! Are you done with the standing and staring? Come give us a hand!
But I'm still not done with the sleeping. Let me sleep a bit more. Wait, I'm actually fighting dolphins. Wait, what? I like how it's just question mark. Just, I don't fucking know what this move is.
It's an honor to meet you.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. I believe in you.
Let me just do this.
The tremors of fate. I know them all, and this is an alien city.
Ow.
Terrible comme l'a scellé le destin. I can hear it. A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
The party that didn't kill. Gonna have to see the... Oh, you know what? That might do it. Yeah, damage taken plus 25. Never mind. Yeah, that'll do it.
A glimpse beneath the veil. Un seul shot. Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth. I know them all, and this is an alien
Oh, wait,
city.
too. I was like, wait, why is she still doing it? I thought that was it. I don't know. This makes sense.
I believe in you. It is here. Just right.
Sempre caro su quest'ermo cole.
Ow.
What a time to take the world I have never seen before. Dans le flot des Sephiroth.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Okay. I've always had moments where they live with like a pixel, so I was just like, you know what? I can't even tell if I killed him or not.
Has fallen.
What's this? I don't Oh, you know what? This is probably how I got it. I was about to say, I don't remember ever getting this.
Thank God you were here, Vertin. Mr. Apple and I were this close to being made a stargazy pie by these clever bastards and served to the dinner table.
You've also been incredibly helpful, Regulus.
Is that so? Like how?
You rebuild my confidence in communicating with people. Have you seen Sonetta and the others?
No, I woke up on a dolphin's back. Thought they had saved my life at first and was quite grateful to them, but the next moment they just started all the beating and biting.
They think you are an irrational number. That's why they bit you.
You know what? That makes sense.
Whoa! This little lady made me jump. Vertin, who is this long-haired stranger?
The familiar voice calls from the distance.
Timekeeper. Thank
Oh,
goodness
well,
you are all safe and sound.
We found Sonetto. All we need is Miss Radio
Lydia's
and...
on her way. Now we only
Lydia
need to
too.
find the captain and his team members.
And the captain. Wait, what's Miss Radio then? It's the hot and several changes in white garments. Oh, these part of the crazy court,
These people
too.
They are the Apuron believers. They lent us a helping hand after the ship went down.
The wolf figures stand unspeaking and motionless. Until one steps forward to break the silence.
Not at all. An integer is under an obligation to help his kind.
Oh, I've seen who he is, but I don't know how he plays.
Miss Sonetto, have you found your friends?
Yes, only the members of the Razor Squad are still missing. They also belong
like-
to the St. Pavlov Foundation like we do.
It's like, I remember looking at the... Oh. Yeah, what's up, Slicer? Are you ready to become full Asian? Doggy Jesus. You know, I see it. But I was gonna say, I remember seeing him, based off, like, the Pride event trailers. I forgot what he was, but I was just like, you know, maybe they have something here that could give me, like, ideas on who to pair, like, certain characters with. And I saw him, and I was like, I have no idea how he plays. But it doesn't even matter, because I don't even, like... I'm pretty sure I can't even choose him, because, I still have to do that, like, choose a 6-star, from, like, a pool of 12 characters. And it opens up, the more you progress to the story. And I've unlocked the entire pool. I just haven't pulled anyone yet.
You should not linger here if you have already found your lost friends. We will provide a boat for you to leave.
Oh, hell yeah. You see? He's nice. He's nice. Oh, I'm on it. Thank you for the follow.
Our school of thought does not accommodate uninvited guests.
Wait, we have something to...
What if we know about the emanation?
The man hurts.
We are the investigators.
The Saki Jesus is cool, because...
We are glad to share the information about the storm, or the emanation.
The moment 37 said scripture, I was like, ah, fuck, crazy court people, aren't we? But no, he just wants us to leave, which, you know what? We'll get right on that. Watch and stop talking.
Please grant us entry to this island so that we can share them.
Voten. Dush. Let us go home.
Timekeeper?
I'll explain to you later.
It's that Persona 3, Jesus Christ. God, what's his name? It's not with a T. No, my wolves whisper to each other. That's like him before Persona 3.
Come this way.
Like, a 6 fell on hard times before he became Persona 3 Jesus.
However, only integers and fractions are welcomed here.
The man puts out a finger, directly pointing at Regulus.
No irrational number is allowed on this island. throw her into the sea.
What the Okay, never mind. Maybe maybe he's not the kind person that we thought he was.
Huh? Wait. Now hold on a second. I said hold.
Are the thumbs gonna come back for the one back? Oh wow! I still can't believe I have that. Give me a character to play. I thought I didn't have that anymore because I remember I thought I took some channel points away from or channel rewards, and I thought that was one, but I guess not. But I used to do that for when I used to play a lot of Smash, and I haven't since like God, a year or two ago.
You still look confused.
Different voice.
I know, darling. You haven't even vomited up the mouthfuls of seawater you ingested deep into your stomach. Just relax and lie where you are. You don't have to get back on your feet right away.
Guess add buddy. I do not have Buddy Fairchild yet. The full. I think I do have him.
Usually, yes. Usually, when those drunkards
Granny
wake
narrator
up from a coma, just like you do right now, they only have 2 questions. The first one will help you find out the name of the land you are lying on. And the other will help you calibrate that bizarre watch on your wrist.
Oh, I guess you did mention
now
it.
It's finally the right time to make things clear. Open your mouth and throw up whatever you have. Seawater, questions, just get them all out. Right here.
You know, Will is the guy who used to talk to me. What happened to him?
Oh, darling, why not let it be? You're all on your own now. Don't ask for more when you already have someone to talk to, even if I'm only nagging most of the time.
Don't you dodge the question.
We gotta
Where
let
is
the
he?
past be the past. Like how we deal with old newspapers. Because all I speak is one simple fact after another.
Okay, I had to look up who Persona 3 Jesus was, because I remember his name started with T. Takaya Sakaki. God, it's been like forever that I played the game. I haven't played the remake. I just played the PES. But still can't believe I remembered somewhat of his name.
Anyways, we will keep each other company for quite a while.
Ever since Rivals of Ether 2 put Smash on the cook chair, I've just been playing more Rivals compared to Smash.
Finally, a question about yourself. In front of you is a boundless sea. All you can see, besides the beach you are lying on, is water, water, and water.
Speaking of Smash, next weekend it's gonna be Genesis. We will be doing a watch party on that one. I'm not sure we're gonna be doing a watch party for the entire weekend. Top 8 for sure. Top 8 for sure. Saturday as well, I'm just like, I don't know. But we'll see.
A cry for help will be drowned out by the waves. And even the strongest legs are tied to the ground here. And cannot break free.
Especially since I don't know what's the schedule for Genesis. I don't know if they even posted the schedule yet. But I'm gonna try to watch some of the tournament on Saturday, or at least on stream. I'll be watching it off stream the entire day, but I probably won't be able to stream until my usual time.
See? There's no way to leave, but it's a good opportunity to have an island tour. The locals have good manners, so I think you can ask them to show you around. That's at least better than just goofing off.
Especially since I'm pretty sure Rivals 2 is that Genesis as well. Which means, depending on how they do it, we might see Smash Ultimate top 8, Smash Melee top 8, and Rivals of the 2 top 8. Again, depending on how they do it. Because like for some tournaments, Rivals of the 2 top 8 is like very early in the morning.
Not even you can avoid asking this question. But a kind-hearted soul already told you that time is moving forward as it used to be, step by step. So the time is the year 2007.
I mentioned this earlier, but I'm actually surprised that we can move forward in time after 99. I thought like 99 was like the latest we can go, and we can either move backwards or forwards, but no farther than 99.
Yes. Time is back on the right track, going where it's supposed to be. Raindrops literally drop again, and no one goes back to the past anymore. Well, some miss the good old days, though.
I will be asking some of my friends to be down for a watch party. I know Kyle is immediate no. He typically works on Sundays. Wolf maybe? He's in college, so depending on how long Genesis take, and it usually takes forever. That might be a no. And then Zen is unknown. Well, I'll have to ask Zen, and maybe he'll be down.
You still doubt it, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm on your side. After all the hard times I've experienced, if anyone told me that my life was just a boring dream, one neither good nor bad, I would throw a shoe at them.
A shoe? Not La Chancla?
I can tell you are being burned by anxiety. But to find the time you want, we need to comb through the situation. Like how you do with your hair.
What about my hair?
Time
Talking shit about
is
my
like
hair?
a soccer tort, and now it has been divided into many pieces. On the largest piece stands the white chocolate card. Yes, the last good days of the 20th century.
White chocolate? Chat, how do you feel about white chocolate?
The gentlemen are still growing handlebar mustaches. And the ladies have not yet flattened the curves on their bodies. New money buys one art piece after another to show off their good taste. They don't even mind turning their homes into museums.
It's I'm okay with white chocolate, but I much prefer dark chocolate.
A cafe named San Marco officially opens, gathering the most outstanding intellectuals and writers of the time. They talk and laugh there as if nothing could stand in their way. Then the cafe receives a neurologist whose briefcase carries the interpretation of dreams. And celluloid film and projectors become a new means of expression for artists.
You only like dark chocolate, milk and white, or too sweet for you. That's fair. I'm fine with all three. I just much prefer dark chocolate compared to the other two. Like I'll eat them, but if given a choice, dark chocolate all the way.
At this point, helmets remain intact in the warehouse. Gauze only works in hospitals. Bullets only fly in the firing range, and the flame that swallows lives is not even lit. But soon enough, the young people who swore to retrieve their homeland will take up daggers and guns to fulfill their oath. Buildings will shake like a leaf, and rocks will fall off and hit the walls. Screams will try to break free from people's throats. And at that moment, a clip will be loaded secretly in the name of supreme honor. The golden age is about to end. A vortex of blood is already swirling in the river of time, waiting to devour everything that passes by. When that actually happens, all the beautiful curves derived from nature, the bee-shaped brooches, the punch, the eiderdown duvets, everything will be destroyed, leaving only an insurance contract behind. And it doesn't even work. Even this cafe will be smashed into concrete pieces. See? We have combed the hair now. Everything I just talked about is the time you want. You wouldn't buy the nonsense about the fairness of time when you reach my age. It actually feels different between those who keep their eyes shut and those who keep theirs open. Likewise, those who kill never share the same feeling with those who are killed. This is also true between those who have enough food to eat and those who are starving. All right, that's it. I've talked enough. Now get up, darling, and brush the sand off yourself. Trust me, you will find your own answer to this era.
You found yourself on the Mega Man Tensei wiki and found Takaya Sakaki's picture of the remake. They made him look a bit more like Jesus. And I feel like Chapter 5 is one of the best chapters that Reverse has released up to now. Ooh, okay. In that case, I might play the Remnant Cup after 7 then. Because I do want to play some of the events. I think the only two I have unlocked right now are the Death of the Remnant Cup and I think it's Nightmare or something. And I was like, no, I do want to play them. I don't know where they land on, like, in between chapters. But I guess up to 7 would be a good time to, like, take a break from the main story. Or, like, after 7 would be a good time to, like, take a break from the main story and just do those two. Dolphins curious about terrestrial creatures' communication. Try to join the confrontation. Oh! Huh. Alright.
Who ate beans?
You know, that might be the first time I've ever seen, I guess in battle, a character's back. Because I usually see them like this. Wait, what does this do? Deals 100% attack times 40% damage. Deals 70% metal damage plus attack times 40% to 2 enemies gain once. Ooh, sturdiness.
It could be found. Time to check my calculation.
Wait, what's this? That's new.
Incomprehensible.
The Bob buff for what it's called Moxie? Grants 2 stacks of numeral perception to all allies, gain 2 stacks of alignment and gains Eureka +2.
The final demonstration.
I guess we'll find out what it does.
It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Understand building PC and arc? Oh, okay. Then yeah, in that case I might as well just go from 5 to 7. Just in case. Just to finish like the arc that it sets up.
Incomprehensible.
Oh wow. Can't do shit. Ow. Getting my ass beat.
The final demonstration. A perfect argument. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Triangle.
Time to check my calculation.
I am surprised you live that. Nah, I want the one back.
Time to verify my new hypothesis. It could be found. Isn't that? Uh-huh. Time to check my calculation.
Live. Alright, cool.
It could be found. Isn't that? 4 is above all. Uh-huh. Rational. Go away.
I'm pausing, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah.
The final delegate could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
You can just a follow-up? Oh, okay. I'm gonna cut the before. Okay, so the Remnant Cup I just do whenever then. That's good. Because I was worried that the Remnant Cup was gonna be like in between chapters. I don't know, let's say like 3 and 4 or something, or like 8 and 9. Give me a second. Oh, he actually does look more like Jesus. What the fuck? You were not joking.
Who ate beans? Isn't that?
That's the only thing that gives me... Alright, that's the only thing that gives me Eureka then. So I pretty much just have to parkour art as fast as possible. This is a puzzle, kind of? Alright. I feel like I have to use, like... So the problem is, like, this still gives me 1 sturdiness. So it's like, I feel like I have to use this, like... I guess back to back, because this gives me 2 points of sturdiness if I do it back to back, even though it's like weaker. So it's like, I guess I'll do it like this.
Isn't that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And you see, he gave me 2.
It could be found.
I'm kind of worried this isn't it, because like Kwame was like, you know, I probably should have switched. Never mind. I was gonna say, you know what? I probably should have switched. Like, use the thing to switch the cards.
The final demonstration.
I might as well just do this because I still get 1 stack, but at least this does a bit more damage.
Time to check my calculation.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Yeah, I was debating on doing some of the switching, but I was just like, no, I'll let it walk. Because I was focusing more on trying to get sturdy. Canned beans? Wait, hold on. Oh, he's not here. I was gonna say, Soggy Jesus isn't here. Or is he? No, he's not. In the pocket, there are green peas, flat beans, bitter beans. It's not hard to tell them apart. You haven't eaten any beans, right?
Yes, all is well.
I'm afraid to
Those
answer
dolphins
that
sent
because I'm
us
just
to the
like,
other side
oh
of the
god,
clouds.
what's gonna happen?
And one more thing, Captain, and I'm asking this with no ill intention. May I know your lineage?
Why do you want to know this? The profile generally conveys the answer back to her.
Thank you. I wish your next mission would be trouble-free too.
Enter lies softly and Emily turns now back to the original position.
The members of the Razor Squad are all humans.
It's clear then. Real numbers refer to arcanists, and imaginary numbers mean humans.
Oh! Your numbers are arcanists, imaginary are humans.
Then what is the rest of this nonsense?
Then what's irrational?
Sonetto, Vertin, and this apple are integers.
While Miss Lilia and I are fractions.
Donato, Vorten, and Apple are integers. Lilia and I are fractions. And regular
Don't bother asking. I'm pure blood.
This apple is also made of pure apple juice.
I only consume 1.5 volt DC.
So it's not determined by our lineage, or Regulus would have been
Okay,
an
so
integer
I guess
too.
that makes sense. Now they want to know.
So why on earth am I the irrational number? Why only me? Unfair. I demand the ruling to be changed.
Shut up. We grappled hard to get you on this island. So you have no choice but to stay in the worst guest room.
You call this a guest room? A cell, more like?
The cell is left unlocked, so clearly some vestige of human rights and dignity remains on the island. It shakes the railing as if England had just lost the World Cup.
Perhaps this piece of news will cheer you up. We are prisoners in the world, and our body
She
is
is
a cage
very
of soul.
fish.
Cut me a break. Might as well play us some rock music.
She made a piercing comment on the captain's still wrestling with her fate as much as the railing.
Seems the residents on this island venerate integer numbers.
Donata 410, this apple are integers. Okay.
And irrational numbers, or the non-terminating, non-repeating decimals, cannot be represented as the ratio of two integers. Hence, they are discriminated.
No, no, no. Who are they to judge and decide me to be the irrational number? I was the only person who didn't cause any damage to the Foundation in the previous protest. Oh, why do I get to have the worst of both
Just-
worlds?
Maybe that's why, because like, you're a pirate, but you haven't done anything pirate-like.
I've requested information from Miss Moisson about Apiron, but it will take some time for the files to come in. The captain of the Razor Special Operations Squad told me this might be a settlement of a group of Arcanists who have been long cut off from the world. Unlike other unregistered Arcanists, these people chose not to live alongside the humans. They still lead an ancient Arcanist way of life and follow the old customs. We must be meticulous when getting in touch with them.
But they used modern mathematical terms. And that girl talked about Caprica. He was an Indian mathematician active in the first half of the 20th century. I think they are not living in complete isolation. They are still in contact with the outside world. This place wouldn't be affected by the storm, just like the Elitiao base, Foundation headquarters, and my suitcase. The travel notes in 1999. Manus Vindictae showing up in Elitiao's base. The storm, or emanation, they must be somehow connected. And we'll find our answer here, I think.
Very energetic, Capitan. By the way, how come nobody's here to welcome us? They wouldn't suddenly decide to detain us all just because we have an irrational number here, right?
I'm with you all the time.
A reluctant figure walked out of the shadow in the corner.
Six asked me to welcome you.
I didn't even realize she was with us.
Oh, scared me again. What were you doing hiding in the corner?
Because it seemed you were in the middle of proving a conjecture. According to the scripture, disturbing others when they are giving proof of their arguments is as sinful as eating beans.
As sinful as eating beans? Well, it's a good thing I haven't ate any beans today. At least for today, I'm pure.
I don't want to be bound to the rocks of the Caucasus Mountain and have vultures eat my eyes after my death.
Huh? I mean, you're dead. You ain't gonna feel the vultures eating your eyes. Why do you care?
Eating beans?
Eating beans is the sin of sins. The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
As a Latino, I'm feeling very caught out by this.
What? Are you serious? Is this rule only for soybeans? What about broad beans, snow peas, chickpeas? And what does it
Have
say
you ever
about
ate
other
any
bean-based
beans?
products?
No comment. They can't prove I have or haven't.
Beans are beans.
You're funny. This doesn't even make sense. By this logic, aren't the coffee drinkers going to rot in hell?
Do they even drink coffee?
I happen to have a box of coffee beans in my bag.
The walking fire produces a treasure and raised a single bean out her mouth, looking for a reaction.
If I put one coffee bean in my mouth, will the vulture get me right away?
Habla español? Kinda. I haven't eaten any beans this week, so I'm good. I can speak Spanish, not as fluent as I would like to be. The main thing I get mixed up are the what's it called? Conjunctions? Like when you're talking about like first person group, third person group, past, present tense, all that. That's when I get mixed up a lot.
No way! Whoa, easy, mate. Do you want to get physical? This pirate is not scared of you.
But I can definitely understand Spanish a lot more than I could speak it. You're the first player that's Latino that I've seen. The coffee beans are knocked over, some worthless small figure sought to us in the shadows. I've actually, so, speaking of Spanish, it's actually really funny. I used to, Spanish was technically my first language. But, as I was learning English, it was like I was a Pokemon, and I could only learn 4 moves, and my stupid baby brain decided to delete Spanish. So, I basically just forgot to learn, I basically just forgot Spanish, as a baby, and I've just like slowly started to like, growing up, I basically just had to like learn everything from like square one.
Not fair! The critters are coming to your aid!
This is not good. We need to separate them.
What is this? Geometry! Rhythm, gravel. I'm gonna take my sweet time pursuing this geometry carbuncle. Geometry was my worst math subject. Which is weird, because I took like several calculus classes. And they weren't nearly as difficult for me as compared to geometry.
May the peace be with us. Comme l'a scellé le destin. It is here. I can hear it. A ripple stirred.
The beans thing is a weird thing. Something in history about beans equals death. Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. I thought they just like made it up. I was like, oh, these people are like even crazier than I thought they were.
I believe in you. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Okay, I was like, huh?
A glimpse beneath the veil. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. It is here. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Something historically weapons with a side of Doom Yuri. True, actually. You know what? Yeah, that is actually fair. I should have known it was like some sort of reference. You lived that? Oh, never mind. They just
I will pray for you.
decided to just
Sorry.
do that, I guess.
Let go! Let go! What are you, a dog?
Oh, that must hurt.
Vertin! Sonetto! Lilia! Get her off me!
No, let her continue. This is funny.
What is going on here?
No, you're new.
37, let go of the guest's head. Now.
Was that the bite of 37? Takes out her tongue and lets go of Regulus reluctantly. She returns to the corner, giving the floor to the rest of them.
Sorry that I'm late. I'm Sophia, the corrector of Apiron.
Sophia, okay.
I will take over from here.
Oh, cool, freckles.
Oh, finally! We have an ordinary person here.
Please, let's talk on the way to the outside.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it's gonna be a to be continue or more cutscene. Awesome. Alright, also, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water. Alright, I'm back. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Boundaries of poverty always tempt daring fingers. Regulus, what are you gonna do?
We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers, and mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. It is like the fire that lifts us from the darkness. This world may decay in time, but numbers will transcend the limit placed for all other things in existence. And if one can take up the challenges and improve oneself with practice, they may clear their thoughts and find out their truth.
As they speak at the end of the long tunnel, there comes light.
That is, to find out the number of their soul.
Oh, this is more like a place for proper conversations. Broad, open, as vast as the high seas.
Hold your horses, Miss Regulus. If you were to speak of consuming beans again, I will have no choice but to send you into the depths of the sea.
Oh, never mind. She's just as crazy as the rest of them.
Fine. Haven't done anything yet.
Speaking of
Miss Sophia,
caffeine,
could you please
since you mentioned
repeat all
caffeine
the
beans,
taboos on the island?
are y'all a coffee person or a tea person? Since this is caffeine, coffee, caffeine, or energy drinks?
It was too dark in there. I didn't take them all down.
Worry not, Miss Sonetto. I have them all recorded.
Blue flower shakes the pie, showing the results of our attentiveness.
1. Abstain from beans. 2. Do not pick up what has fallen. 3. Touch not a white rooster.
Why not a white rooster?
4. Do not poke the fire with swords. 5.
Depends.
Do not jump over a crossbar.
Also, iced tea.
6. Do
Tea
not
person.
cut wood on a main road.
I like all 3, but I'll probably have to give it a tea.
7. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left.
Do not poke the fire with swords. 5. Do not jump over a crossbar. 6. Do not cut wood on the main road. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from the right and leave from the left.
8. Do not keep swallows around your house. 9. Do not sleep on a
Okay,
grave.
this should be obvious.
10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Oh, I'm fucking screwed then. As she intently takes the notes. Either wake up or get up. Oh, wake up. Yeah, I'm massively screwed. Hercules is utterly agape, but she just saw a killer whale rotting on the ground with two
Strange
feet.
obsessions are these? Even the police in London would be less officious.
This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with. I assume they have their own reason for these.
There were some of the rules of the real life Pythagoreanism? Oh.
But what else are we going to do if we can't pick up the things on the ground? Just let it rot? Oh, this doesn't even make sense.
I mean, this, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't mind. This one, I'm just like, wait, how would you, like, I guess, move around since you can't, enter the hall in new garments? Like, the next day, we used to have to wear the exact same outfit, or would that be considered the garments for the day? And this one, it will just screw me over completely, because when I wake up, I stay in bed for like an extra hour or two. Like, I don't
You are
feel
indeed
like
an
it.
irrational number.
Huh? What about me?
Though I can't identify the exact number of yours, it's never too hard to tell the number types.
Just pull it at the beginning of stream. I might. I should like poll it, and whatever the answer is, I just drink for that stream.
Like you. You
Like
are
if
a very
chat says
typical
tea, then I'll
irrational
make
number.
tea. If chat says coffee, I'll drink coffee.
Irrational numbers are disobedient, sometimes unreasonable, and they hardly play by any rules. Just like the non-terminating random numbers following its decimal.
Oh, you know what? This
These
is
numbers are the floating points, or the noises. People of this type are the random ones whose actions show no pattern whatsoever.
okay. In that case, yeah, I completely understand why Regulus is the irrational numbers. That makes sense. Oh God! Speaking of sleep, a few weeks ago, my psychiatrist, prescribed me some sleeping pills because I told them I was having trouble sleeping for the past few weeks, and I can't really understand why. Because like, and I really couldn't understand why, because like before that I was completely fine. It was just like these past few weeks I just couldn't sleep. So they prescribed me some sleeping pills. I took them the day I got it. I took them that same night that I got it. I passed out for like, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours? Almost 12 hours. Cause I fell asleep at like, what, 3 a.m. and I woke up at 1. No, just like... And I had to force myself to get up. Because I knew if I didn't, I probably would have been sleeping the entire day. Those pills knocked me out.
Disobedient, unreasonable, never play by the rules.
If Chad says Andrew drinks it and say goodbye to Chip, I probably won't drink it. I probably won't drink it the entire stream, but like at least like one serving of whatever, like one can of energy drink, one cup of tea or one cup of coffee, and then just switch to drinking water throughout the entire stream.
So that's what their judgment is based on.
Oh, she even gets the rock and roll part right.
Stop pulling my leg. This pirate will not so easily be defined.
Just for deeper hydrate.
What about you? What's your number then?
I'm still learning. My time to reveal my number has not come yet.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I can help you with that. You are an irrational number 2.
A little crystal green ball comes from north, presenting regular to the head.
Ouch! What is this? A grape?
Huh. A perfect parabola.
Why the double hydrate? $0.37 behind him holding a bunch of juicy grapes in her hand. She seems to be enjoying the moment. Mate. What is the drink today? Water. I almost always drink water on stream. I never drink anything else. Very rarely do I drink anything else.
Oh, it's you again. I won't be bettered in a fight this time.
Regular's face is lit with anticipation. She is very proud for another fight. Sophia takes a step forward and stands between them.
37?
But, oh, what?
Shouldn't you be off preparing for the doctrinal meeting?
Six asked me to take care of our guests.
But I'm usually the one who receives the guests. Engaging with strangers might be a little difficult for you.
There's no causal link in these two events. People always bother you with trifles only because you're fine with it.
Do not sleep on a grave, and do not cut wood on
You've
a
all
main
gone on
road.
already, yeah. They want to gain a cover on the main road.
Idleness is the cause of the breakage of one's flesh and soul in the long journey of perfecting oneself. Those who have not yet found their numbers have even fewer excuses to be indolent. Besides, why would you place the head of a guest in your mouth?
She said she's going to eat beans.
That does not justify your action. Come to think of it, is she safe to bite if
I
she
was about to
consumes
say!
the beans? Wouldn't that make you the bean eater as well?
If she ate the bean and you bit her, you would technically still be
The
be,
right way to deal with
eating the
this
beans.
is to throw the offenders into the sea. Let the Gorgon current take them and confine them in the ever-repeating circular motion.
Oh yeah, this is the most optimal solution.
How come you didn't think of it? This is one of the most basic set problems.
Hello? Are we done with the chit-chatting? Conspiring to my face to throw me in the sea. Mind you, this pirate's tolerance has limits.
I was going to say, this chapter, Regulus is just going through it. Picks up the grip that 37 used to hit earlier and throws at 37 with all her strength. Boop. The grape hits 37 on the forehead, 37 looks shocked. Her mouth falls open with horror.
Right in the bullseye. What? What's that look on your faces?
Don't
An
pick
eye for an
things
eye,
up.
A tooth for a tooth. I didn't start this.
Regulus, did you just pick up the grape that 37 threw at you earlier from the ground? Did you just violate the rule of not to pick up what has fallen?
What?
Get her! During the wing sound come flying down from above. The sound of wings. Views that feathers with golden trim drip down like falling leaves. Oh wait, that actually might be getting her. The fierce expression freezes.
Get down! Abraxas incoming!
They called the mods on her.
It will take the offenders with it.
A chicken's head and 2 snakes as a feet. What? What on earth is that?
This is not good. They seem dangerous. Regulus, come to my side.
Yeah, they literally just said the word. She already broke it. That has to be like, maybe not the world record. Maybe not the speedrunning record of breaking a wall, but like definitely up there. Those. God damn! They got the whole mods on her. You know, I was trying to picture how it will have the 2 snakes for feet, but I see it now.
Come, little distant. A sword sharp. It is here. A ripple stirred.
Their period island mods getting bad 80% speed one. Oh, so this is Yansim Discord.
I can hear it. The river le flow de Sephiroth. I believe in you.
Yansim Discord except it's not as bad. True.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Let me do this real quick.
A sword sharp. It is here. I can hear it. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. Winterstürme wehen den Boden
All right.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Naturally.
I believe in you. Depict the world.
A glimpse
beneath the veil. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night. I will pray for you. Sorry. Regulus!
The enemy is almost invincible. One day Abraxas hold Regulus with his snake feet like an eagle clutching a turtle dove, leaving for the dungeon.
Captain! I can't leave her alone. This apple shall follow her.
Apple follows the Abraxas, who looks sweet and lonely in the air like a left behind sparrow.
A toast to Regulus.
Well, 07 to Regulus.
To her ever-fighting spirit of breaking away from jails, no matter how many times she has been put behind bars.
Luckily, she didn't have any beans. May her soul be cleansed in the dungeon. What a mess. Ena eftegramot mima. Schematizate otan enosume dios semia.
Sophia notices the Brazil on her waist as the glow fades. The grassland had been flattened into its original state.
Timekeeper, did you see that?
In prison back she
The
goes.
arcane skills cast by the congregation on this island are very different from those.
She's gonna break out sooner or later. I believe in Regulus.
She won't be in danger for now. Let's follow Sophia.
As they walk, the woods become less dense. At the end of the path, there is a triangular stone statue standing among the trees.
We have wasted too much time on unnecessary matters. Miss Furton, this is the place you've journeyed to visit. The Hall of Apiron. This is where we share our knowledge of Numa, which is also the storm you've been referring to.
Wait, I talked about Lucina Fire Emblem. This actually might be Lucina Fire Emblem. The blue hair, blue cape, blue everything.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly.
The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis, and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance. I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth. I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me, and enter the Great Hall of Forms as clean as a newborn.
I'm gonna stick through the head.
I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth. Now, knock 3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all. Remember to enter the hall from the right, and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet, and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia, could you give us some privacy?
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indifferently as if none of them actually existed before her.
Vertin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received. I can go inside on behalf of Timekeeper.
No, I'll come with you, Sonetto.
But
I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
The warning is lifted then?
But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs.
Oh, that's not good.
It's
which means it might.
The kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect.
Which means it might actually.
Or
There'll be a cause.
the moment we stepped onto this island.
we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. That's to say, Any Arcanum used on this island is only a part of
hydrate.
this giant flow. We don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it.
But does she have a max? I mean, assuming we'll meet her
It's too perilous.
inside, we'll find out.
I know, Zanetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Aperon is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
Keyword us. Not regulars though. Though on that fuck regulars
I think
trade.
of this differently. Think. The pure blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces of the Manus here.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth.
I believe in Timekeeper.
Leah shakes her hands.
I have zero interest in this meeting. I'll stay outside to keep a lookout. Take care.
There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. Hands on hands and recite the vows in
I
mind.
wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of surprised they still remember this, because if I was in those shoes, I would have forgotten everything I had to say.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
The only thing I
swear to
remember
reveal
specifically is the
no
vulture.
secrets. Or my heart shall be taken by the vulture,
my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
All seats in the hall have been taken.
Fellow brothers, sisters, our quest for Gnosis had suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
I have no idea who you are.
First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary numbers. Last was the loss of the grand unification of different lineages.
Okay, I was like, huh?
The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation. The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again.
Wait. I just realized something. He has nipples. There's like one of the few times where like anime men actually have nipples.
As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light. Everything in the world of matter breaks into pieces, for they are as delicate as a petal before it. We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth. Because we know the truth. Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
His audience responds by one of applause, but nobody says a word.
Thank you.
Speaker bows and thanks and gestures towards the
The
hall.
next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
The applause stops. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal. All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted. That's the end of my speech.
Silence. I got blindsided. I was like, I'll just drink water, then boom. She got me. Long and dead silence. Hopefully someone starts to clap. Is that? Order comes first, opinion comes second. The mission matters the most. Actually been trained and predicted you. That forgot her name.
Who did that?
Arcana? The button with Forget Me Not. The silent audience all turns their head and stare at Sonetto. Oh, great job, Sonetto. The apparition has gone.
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just...
Get ready to run, Sonetto. The Abraxases are coming.
Also, Vorten looks really cool with the hood up. Okay, so leader.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, he is stanced up. The poison needs to be removed. The poison needs to be removed. The poison fed up. I like it that kills the target, purifies all poison, erosion allies, and gives immunity for 1 round. Sounds simple enough.
It is here. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Vorten has more skins than every other character individually, and they all come for free. Downside is you can't choose when to use it. Oh, that sucks. Be cool if you were able to actually do it though. Or like, at least have a be wearing a different skin in like the I guess like profile.
I can hear it.
Okay, do I don't have enough.
It is here.
Alright, let's do it again.
Hear it.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Oh, these villains!
My sword sharp.
I believe it is here.
Alright.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Profile has different icons you can use. Buy ISO skin. Show us.
The curtain has fallen.
I was Who are you? I'm not gonna lie, there's any skin I probably would get, it'll probably be this one. It looks cool. Yeah, this one also looks cool too, but I don't know. I just gravitate towards this one more.
I've got you some very horrible movies, and I promise you, it's gonna...
Also, well, no, not
I've
that
got
one.
you some very horrible movies.
Not that one.
I've got you some very horrible movies, and I promise.
Is it this one? I'm trying to find something. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is what I mentioned earlier, where like there's like 12 characters I can get, but I don't know who to get. I'm eyeing Medicine Pocket, and then like Scoteby and Juvis. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Actually, is there anything? There is. Okay, I was about to say, is there anything I'm missing here? There is. Did I miss anything here? Okay, no. I was about to say, oh, I did miss something here. Huh. What is this? How many years have I been walking in the storm? I want to say 4, but I don't entirely know. What about this one? Enter from the right, exit from the left? Ah. They say there's some over here, but I'll figure it out later.
Can somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
It sounds like Fortune is a bad influence on you. And now neglected corner, the walking part is deep in thought.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a Foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx?
See, she gets it.
Lads! I know what's going on! You got the wrong person! She is the most irrational number here!
Just throwing Fortune on the bus. The dungeon gates remain tightly locked. The wood made of it wouldn't stand for words.
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rats.
Her fist smashes against the wooden gate. You just do a crouch because of the pain.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras? That ancient Greek mathematician? The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars. Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism. The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea. This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone. Whoever can solve the code can obtain the truth of the world.
Alright, now I know what's going on.
Regulus immediately gets off the ground.
This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and lacks humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles in front of the gate and suddenly starts to put us in strips on the floor.
I'm breaking out.
That's why they threw regulars into the sea. That makes a lot more sense, and why they like threatened her with it several times. I was like, oh, you know what? Yeah. That will explain it.
The captain quickly gives the
Hello,
sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
As soon as Apple puts his hand on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it.
What's happening? An earthquake?
The sound of birds and beasts echoes in the cell. Chief Mate Apple floats up from the gaps of the guest room, making a thorough inspection.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Ah! The roof is about to collapse!
Uh-oh.
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
Fortunately, the skyworks were not enough to fill the spacious guest room. Pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. As the class made the cell drafty, a cold, gleaming fog descends to the room. The wooden gate, however, stands still.
Oh,
Damn, what?
Is there a piece of paper?
Oh.
Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
I bet damn, they're like the high quality words to survive all that.
The unsolvable puzzle. Is this a math problem? 0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference
Today I learned
between
about
this
Apple.
and a crossword.
Really good at crosswords, apparently. The mellow red fruit was his chin, contemplating the crossword.
In this apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
A tiny squeak interrupts Regular's thoughts. Small whistling figures have gathered at her feet without her noticing.
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
What is this? Oh, more geometry stuff. Man. Hate geometry.
I believe in comme l'a scellé le destin. It is here.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
It's alright.
I can hear it. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Yeah, why not?
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Oh, these
Villains!
Oh, never mind. I was like, damn, you lived that? Never mind, never mind, never mind. All good, all good. Thank you, Val.
Come la solele desta. A sword sharp. I believe in you. A secret revealed. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ergo gole.
Ow.
It's alright.
Ow.
A glimpse beneath. I can hear it. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Alright. Kind of interested to see how much damage it does. Damn.
The trend of the wiseless swords for sure.
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math. The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles.
6'7".
Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio.
What? I just repeated what Regular said. Touched by a flash of genius, she feels in the first three celestial bodies. Once cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity. Everything both logical and inevitable.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here.
The only one I could think of is Pluto, but Pluto isn't on here. And technically it's not even a planet. I think it's called a dwarf planet? The last time I heard about it.
Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter.
A massive vibration shakes beneath the ground.
What now?
I mean, by mathematics, there must be a planet between Mars and Jupiter. Oh, you know, fair. That's fair. Oh, I think we found it. That's not a planet. That's Worm Zero, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. A planet emerged from the darkness. It rises in the air with little warning, shedding a cold gray light. In its damp and dark cave. It's bright, gigantic, and noticeable.
What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Ceres? Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be the ultimate key of everything?
Regulus! Regulus!
Someone is eagerly shaking her arm.
What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
I mean,
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
considering last chapter, would not put it behind her. All the stars have disappeared, not the only cold walls and damp air. Oh, and Lilia, who's looking grave.
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
They what?
Is the Earth giving birth? Have we ascended beyond M-Preg and have just gotten Planet Preg a thing now? What's the... Oh, it's only one. Only one. I don't know why I thought there was two.
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth. Even if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food anyways. But if you give them a puzzle,
Earthgate
they
bought
will
two studies.
enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking
So
about the one
Planet
you were holding.
Planet Preg is canonical to the game.
No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. The mold on it seems to come from
It's a
the
weird Joe
18th
planet?
century, judging from the smell. I'm sure you know it will make you sick if eaten. But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which
I figured it
once a
was gonna
merchant's
be a
son
weapon, especially
looked
since
up
they
at the night sky,
mentioned who found
the
it.
answer to the stars for us.
But
The young man firmly believed that the
admittedly, I never heard about that, so it was
like how the
new to
delicate
me.
gears in a watch work together. And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there. What was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary God of the Sky. If the world was not created by God, are there any theories we can use to explain such a beautiful law? Yes, the one that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number
With the
sequence.
Piazzi discovered it on New Year 1801.
That
And
is
oh,
the
wait,
planet,
that's actually pretty neat.
which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before, if it does exist? Either God is wrong, or we've been blind all this time. What do you think?
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Oh, okay. I was just gonna press
Oh,
A.
darling, I forgot that you are one of the boring people
And-
from the modern times.
I guess it didn't count it, even though it clicked. I saw like that.
You need to understand that we are talking about a forgotten masterpiece from the 18th century. Back then, everyone still believed that the imaginary creatures living on the stars got to witness the birth of God's creations. And the everlasting temperature changes up there were set to punish the exiles. Oh, how romantic. It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery. The 8th planet. Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet. People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's son was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle. It makes no sense from the very beginning. We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one can deny its existence. In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics because we invented it. It's been a good dream, I suppose. Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever, trying to drag your fragile body upward as much as possible before it is worn out. Hoarse cries squeeze their way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods. Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline.
I wish I didn't have ears so I didn't have to hear you suggest that planet break or to think now. Don't blame me, blame the game. The game made it canonical.
Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation. And the shock is real.
The perfect shape requires top of a ruler, compass, and a set square. Be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I was about to say, what the hell is my mouse? So it's just a reverse 1999 thing for now.
An old admonition is engraved here.
It could always become viral and people will just make it a thing.
Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
Hydrate.
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
The scroll lined with golden trim. Even without knowing what it contains, is a significant gift.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons.
Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient wisdom.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal.
The character has no number, sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is Carly saw. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin's and Netto's numbers.
Okay, I was gonna say, she has silent as fuck footsteps.
For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
She's calling him a fuckboy.
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time, and the time before that.
What happened the 2 previous times?
The fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
She puts down the fire and leaves in a hurry.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number.
37 drops her head, but her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who has found a piece of candy.
So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate? Does that mean you will help us? Of course. I don't want to miss the chance. What chance? The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul.
I'm trying to think of the correct timeline. This is 2007, right? Ah, fuck, then we can't call him for help. I was gonna say, get Phoenix White, but I'm pretty sure the first game takes place in like 2017?
I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin. I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
Seven turns down the corner of her lips discontentedly.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Oh wow, I was almost correct. 2016. I was off by 1 year. We hear Jaw on the seat and picks up pebbles one after another. Oh yeah, if there was 2016, may have been able to call Phoenix White. Where are you right now? On an island. Parent doesn't see everyone believe us into the venue. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
She looks pale, but she is gazing steadily at the front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature. This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
Donna lifts her head in silence and sets off resolutely to the center of the hall. The scene is all too familiar. A judge sits inside the hall. A judge sits in authority.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided.
No, we are nowhere near America, to my knowledge.
Take care of it democratically. Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Annetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves. Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
Feel like this is a formidable war. Relax and take a deep breath. Do what the training taught you.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you?
A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
I request to not answer this question on the count that he is an NPC. No eyes, not even a real name, NPC confirmed. Not important.
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. All her words are void. Sentence her to death now.
Mods, break his kneecaps. The crowd murmurs approval. The judge knocks at the stone bell.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
I just realized Dude 10 really is a fuckboy. If you look at him, if you look at Six and the entire crowd, Dude 10 was the only one that was like almost shirtless. He was just showing off the abs for no apparent reason.
What? It's valid?
Vanessa's face has gone pale. What has she prepared? Formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she had simply has no... What she has prepared, formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she had simply has no effect here. This is a new territory.
Objection!
A petite figure stands up from the auditorium.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory.
He ate a carbuncle? Oh, you know what? Considering what they mentioned back in the previous chapter, this may have been a mercy kill.
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment.
No, I'm not mad, but still.
If we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful? I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
The crowd starts to clamor.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
37 sits down, feeling satisfied. Then a tall man languidly stands up.
Objection.
See? Everyone else is like fully clothed and Bones is just showing off for no reason. He's like, do you know how hard I had to work out for these?
The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
And then comes quicker to knock on the stone bell. Also, wow, Sonetto has this fight against The entire fucking crowd.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
At least we have 37 on our side.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
He does! It's like right here. See? Nipple. It's like kind of hard to tell, but he does have nips. It's like occasionally gets hidden by his hair, but it's here. The debate is heating up. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are thrown into the pot.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
Don't call it irrational. Shush.
I see. So that's how it works. Timekeeper?
Relax. I will help you.
Calm down, raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality, it's not about justice, and it's not about reason. It's about winning.
I object.
Oh! Okay, so defeat the station in 10 rounds. Male believer, female believer, male believer. Okay. Let me just do this. You know what? I'll level her up a bit.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Let's do this. Up. Oops. Right, we're back. Alright.
May the peace be with us.
Look, hydrate.
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
What?
Good point, Virgin. This is our chance to out-argue them. I believe in you.
Alright.
My sword sharp. So long lives this. And this gives power.
You just shut out objection.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
You know what? I think I messed that up. I think it'll be ultimate into the debuff, but it's fine. We could work with that. Pretty good, like.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. So long lives this. And this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. You found the right verse for me. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. It's alright.
Ow.
I believe in you. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which can't be used in your argument.
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth. Zeneto thus didn't offend your truth. She didn't break any rules.
Depict the world I have never seen. I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
The Syndrome of Silence. That's the one that came with Bells. That came this patch, right?
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien.
Yes, okay.
city.
I did, but I was not paying attention to the story. I was like, I don't know how
Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword
important the
sharp.
story is,
Each
so
moment,
I'm just not going to like pay attention because I didn't want to get like it spoiled or just like next.
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer. Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void. Your sophism has failed.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Tell you a secret, Virgin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
I got it.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Depict the world. My sword sharp. Each moment, now night.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't get the within the 10.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try it again. If it doesn't work, if Sunrise doesn't work, then I'll just use Bell.
To stop people in.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Depict the world. My sword sharp. Each moment, now night.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay, all of us say, can I not get an attack? We're good though. We're good though.
You found the right verse for me. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I mean, yeah.
The world I have never seen before. You found the right verse for me. Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen.
Since Zeneto, she didn't.
Depict the world I have never seen before. You found the right verse for me. Each moment, now night. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Okay. Actually, no.
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Objection!
Actually,
Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp.
yeah, I'm going to do this.
And this is an alien city. Each moment.
I'm fine with getting hit. I'm just gonna make sure how much damage it does. Ugh.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen. My sword sharp. Each moment, now night.
Barely got the 10, but
It is easy to prove Zeneto's innocence.
we still got it.
According to the law of the excluded middle, Zeneto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number and a non-criminal as a positive number, Zeneto at present is considered an unknown number. That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set or the non-criminal set. She did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox. I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Zeneto.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie.
There we go.
Mais par mes propres mains.
Alright, let's see what they say about it.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
This is just like an online discourse.
There's no time left.
Like, go to like a random, I don't know, Reddit thread, and you'll definitely be seeing people act just like this dude.
13 has a number. I saw it.
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number. Just now. 13's number is 0.
0? I don't know what that's going to mean.
Come closer. That's right. Take
It's
a few
so
more steps and immerse yourself in
I'm
the
always
shadow,
expecting the guy and always getting like jump
hear this
scared.
private conversation.
Hearing that the old lady instead.
That pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. Another visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit on a quart measure and break it. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea. Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors. Oh, the debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend to mark what they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after? Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. A 0. You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't belong to either side. Now, imagine one side as an orderly line and the other as those wandering around. The wanderers can smell the abnormality in you, and of course, no one in that line sees you as one of them. In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds, but in a farm, the seeds are retained for the next harvest. Is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them. The moment you realize that, you have come to the crossroad of fate. Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life. Can you believe that? You owe that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
A number 37, a clever trick. Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
Yes, of course. 37 is larger than 0, but it's not so stable as 0. These prime numbers, they are just hard to divide because they have very few things in common with others. That's why she's always so energetic, highly and solely focused on what she takes an interest in. She has nothing like the characteristics of the ones you know in the Gray and White House.
Oh, that
those people are proud of themselves.
drabble as fuck looking foundation. Put some color in there.
As their teaching goes, it's always dangerous to be unique. But some look up at her again and again, exactly because they can sense the danger in her. You are also a good example. You've been looking up, haven't you?
What is this? I've been in debate between numbers. Think back. Is this... Oh, okay. Is it the exact same... Oh, it is the exact same thing. Ooh, yeah, it is gonna be interesting.
It could be found. Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide.
Ow. Ow.
The final demonstration. Given that, welcome to the world of numbers.
You know what? Thinking about it now, I'm not sure if that was the correct card to use, but fuck it, we ball.
argument. Given that form is a bubble.
Okay, I think we're good now.
The final demonstration that
Now I have all the time I need now to just mess with this guy.
are you a rational numbers? Huh.
Ow.
It could be found given that
Okay.
form is a bubble.
The deserve victor. The middle of the axis. Anything open? I know, cool. I just need to make sure. Wait, the next one is 4 or 5. Gotcha. It won't be for a while. Neither base nor no bias. Neither bias nor neutral. Neither positive nor negative. Neither excessive nor deficient. There's an outbreak of muttering among the white robes. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
One after another, the Aperion followers leave the hall. The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. So, do we just stay here and wait? Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner.
Sonetto! Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate. I failed again.
Her face becomes abnormally pink and breathing becomes fast and shallow.
What happened to her? Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside.
I was gonna say, no ratio with its strength though,
dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Her physical signs are becoming more and more stable.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
The man shrugs his shoulders.
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
The rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
Part of me is trying to wonder whether or not he's the villain. I have 3 people in mind. Him, Sophia, and 6. But 6 seems to be neutral, so I'm not counting him. So I have to be either 210 or Sophia. Wild Horse would be like what was it called? The buds, but like an even stronger bud. The man nods, looking amused.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment.
The main.
There are no other people in this world
story
except
boss
me.
in this chapter.
Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. for he knows the benefit of reconciliation. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
Mid-boss.
I'm sorry.
You know? Give me a sec. Unironically, I think he could pull off Mid-boss's look. Newton gives a triumphant smile.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain. Given that 37 has revealed your number.
I had to look up how Mid-boss looks because it's been a long time since I played any Disgaea game, especially one. But I was like, let me make sure I have the correct design in mind. And yeah, he could make a good mid-boss cosplayer.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. She found out Sophia's number. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea. Sophia is Sophos. But you... I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony. 7, order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite. Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever.
He said that with a smile too. You'll forever be lonely.
This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse, yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach. How could I not pity you?
That's all the calls are going in your head. Okay, Mantis Raven walks away. Yeah, it's stone. It's on the waves come from afar. Another hydrate.
Miss Vertin.
The leader stands in the dark.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture.
I gotta take after school classes? Nah, just throw me into the sea.
Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
Just throw me in the sea at this point. Good question. Chain of Peace. He declared that the old standoff must end. God damn. I just realized, you know, I don't think I'll be able to finish this in time. I mean, technically I could if I just say fucking and use one of these, but like, other than that. There are three kinds of men, just as there are three sorts of people who come to the Olympic Games. Lowest class, those who come to buy and sell, next above them are those who come to compete. Best of all, however, are those who come to look on. The great purification of all is therefore science, and it's the man who doesn't go through that, the true philosopher, who has most especially something.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you.
And it's the man who wasn't taught to that, the true philosopher, who has more effectively released himself from the
were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to my words.
She's here? She's been here?
Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us.
I thought she just
There's
dipped.
only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another, or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
That... Akina stretches out her hand and gently takes the bangle. I wonder if
I
her
appreciate that.
blood is black or red.
I'll sign it.
I guess we'll find out. Leader gives a slight nod. He looks out from the table and simply strides away. Miko feels real in their hands. Only possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Someone is approaching. Yes, she's still here from the beginning to the end.
Lady Vertin, we meet again. I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless
I think
bullet?
that was the first time we may have just saw her hands because they're always out of frame.
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
Oh, never mind. That probably shows a hand there. So we probably seen that pose several times then.
What's Manus Vindictive's
I have like
purpose to be here?
241.1k.
Hearken the archaic wisdom. Just as thou doest.
Don Bengo's heart almost scalding.
I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
Her word sounds as harsh as the winter gale. An emotion suddenly comes, it's raging like a bushfire, but soon gets tamed
A
down.
wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
Forget me not, maybe? The figure of Arcana just burns into the night. The stone bang at the west becomes subtly heated.
It's burning.
Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us! And save Art!
Art? Two very figures run past Rotten. They are chasing after the leader desperately as if they are running away from some horrific monsters. Following them, a petite figure watches out of the woods. Is it 37?
No! Come back!
It is!
Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part! Vertin! Great! You always show up at the right time and right place. Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
You know what? They can go. I'm willing to let them go because I get them. I feel sympathy for them.
May the peace be with us.
My sword sharp. It is here. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A ripple stirred.
Ow.
I believe in you.
Périr dans le flot des séphirotes.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Pray, caught in the woven net.
There we go.
My sword sharp.
I can hear it.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Detect the world I have never seen.
Let's just do
Dérive
this.
dans le flot des séphirotes.
Each moment, now night.
There we go.
Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la
Oh,
fin.
cool.
Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
What's this? Magnetic medium will record a memory beyond phenomenon to add to the mood switch. I don't know what is a mood switch.
Oh, look at you, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage. They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that.
Yeah, thank God. My eyes had kind of glazed over.
That's our expert on absent-mindedness. Yes, we should bear in mind those glory days of yours back in school.
Yeah, to be fair, when it comes to like most things, I don't. But when it comes to specifically these narrators, my eyes just sort of glaze over.
In front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns, white gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator. Just titles like that.
I'm assuming she's talking about 210.
No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all. But they have nothing to complain about. You know what they say? What is reasonable is real. That which is real is reasonable. They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission, to which you are expected to devote your whole life. There is a distinction between good and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the unknown darkness which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there. This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind. The plants are thriving with bursting energy, and the flowers are blooming in a delightful atmosphere. So, which will you take? Oh, of course, as you've been on it all the time. But that's exactly why you know how inflexible it is. You know that even better than any of those old fellas who have spent decades on it, don't you? Just because you've been on it doesn't mean you can expect a comfortable journey, darling. But luckily, there's still one more way you can take. It would be a good choice if you want to enjoy the scenery without getting lost in the darkness. I'm sure you know that myth. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld.
Oh!
Yet you shall not look
This one?
back. That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping
Orpheus?
sirens, yet
I
you
forget
shall not make a
what's
sound.
his lover's name though.
The ones with the belief set off. They entered the dark woods barefooted, yet moved so smoothly, as if they were walking on the avenue. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight to sacred greatness. They showed frugality, patience and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow, and the ones with the belief passed through the woods safely until the path disappeared along with the direction sign. Then the first one to look back gave an exclamation before being exiled. Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable. Never look back in the woods, darling. If you don't want to be turned into a pillar of salt which can do nothing but wail, then never ever look back. Yes, we'd better stay awake, stay calm, stay cautious all the time. But then there comes the problem. How can you ignore your love for those thriving plants and blooming flowers? How are you supposed to deal with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery? Of course, you will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest dance, drink the strongest drink, and vomit all the filth inside you. After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after, right? No. So you'd better let it slip your mind, darling. Just let it go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods and reach where the truth lies. Is that what you want? Don't worry. We have plenty of time. You may come back at any time and pick another way.
Thank God. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright, chat. So, it's past the time where I usually stop streaming. However, I'm giving y'all the choice. Should we continue or should we just take a break here? Oh. Let me do this first. What's this? Oh, never mind. I can't do this. Alright, I'll do that later then. Once I guess, can get it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me just. You know, I think I might as well just probably just continue it because since Wednesday I'm doing that collab stream, more than likely I'm not gonna be streaming later on that day. And then Friday is the Zenless chapter, which means we will not be able to finish chapter 5 until next week. So I think it's better to just continue it. I'm hoping I'm close to finishing it soon. But I don't know. Chapter 4 had like 23 stages. Granted.
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto.
Like,
you are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half century.
Granted, like the first after the final battle, there were like 3 extra stages. So maybe it's something, maybe it's gonna be like that. We'll see.
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance. Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
The door is violently kicked open. 2 outsiders' heads drop into the chest or dragged into the hall of truth. Lilia and Regulus?
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices?
Oh no, it's the fucking Manus Victae people.
This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone, save us! Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do they want to save art? I don't know. That's why.
I really don't want to study maths anymore. Help.
Nobody cares what they are yelling. Someone continues to grumble to herself. The 2 men are dragged into a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture.
Actually, what? Where are Regulus and Lilia?
This laurel wreath suits you well.
Yeah, it does, actually. Lilia keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the Arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in. But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us. I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is... death.
What?
Oh yeah, you know, I was gonna say, you know, it's better to tell her now before she tries again.
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
The chief assistant pawn was allowed, having already removed her lower crown.
Yes. She put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
Unlike other stone in the Foundation collection, this one has no sign of fucking skill on it. Because I debate it looks harmless
I
enough.
attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle.
Mandalay weighted and not different from the other ordinary stones. Okay.
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own. Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island, other than Manus Vindictae.
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island, but the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now? Do not poke the fire with swords, and do not jump over a crossbar. The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
Behind Sophia, 2 gray-corded figures appear. God, Regulus looks like shit. One disheveled, the other covered in sewer, and they are just survived an explosion.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel. But things didn't quite go as planned.
Regulus shimmies in a dance-like stare, trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
Thea puts her hand on her forehead, looking extremely fatigued. I feel that's everyone's
On a routine
mood
patrol,
after dealing with
I
Regulus.
found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
Oh god, we're going back. It's only become a lot more difficult.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
Even she's like, fuck.
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better. Forget it.
And there we go, the hydrate. Sophia mutters to herself.
Forget it. It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters.
He gives them a smoky smile.
That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me? Again?
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach, so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character into consideration, I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Nicholas also smiles in relief.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish.
She's getting put back in jail for that, isn't she?
I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
I was gonna say, she hasn't gone to a school? That's a no.
A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such. So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
Oh no.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
37 blinks to eyes emotionlessly and entirely ignores Regular's complaint.
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I've seen their numbers. A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Verton...
I mean, she didn't... Yeah, she wasn't complicit in breaking the cave. She was too busy helping Sonetto.
You will assist 37 with her study of the emanation. Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. Integers. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
Veer turns around and leaves. He stops a few steps away from them, silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
The flying witch waves her hand and departs for her new job determinedly. Renato hesitates for a brief moment, then quickly goes after her.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
Right, to be continued. The max head don't just give them no truth against stop up. Okay. No, I was just trying to see if I had to use 47 here, and I know it's like I don't have to.
My sword sharp runneth. I can hear it. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Ow. Ow.
It is here. I can hear it. Comme la soleil le destin.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
There we go. They'll eventually understand the beauty of mathematics. The Great Evolution transforming the prisoner numbers into an artistic utopia. Begin investigation 5:30. The sun has just risen. Incorrect island schedule. Urgently needs correction. Above dude of a man with an expressionless face. Loose hair, speed fit, and discerning needs a bit of dishevelment. Tough headband, past express individuality and defiance. Orange toast clothing colors. No teeth of decoration. Poor taste. Womb. Neat, bed walled up, not even trace of having been slept in. Collective lack of imagination and creativity 3. Dark Triano studies, terrifying regulations, and stranglehold on the soul 5 stars. Location Plaza Beach, method luxury art salon. Transformation style dreamy, cozy, passionate. A wolf doodle of a peach body seed. Honey bread and vegetable salads. Vegetarianism. No livable food on the plate. Environmentalism. A readable utopia prototype. Boring and late lengthy Q&A session, sleep-inducing 4 stars. Frowning, contemplation, frowning, contemplation, non-single smile, humble group activity 3 stars. Walking the field makes me hungry. What's for dinner? Wolf to the political with long hair, fierce expression, is actually exaggeratedly waving arms, like some kind of artistic process. Terrifying pursuers, double enemies of the great revolution, beware. No meat, reminder. Sometimes peace must give way to the stomach. 3 stars. 10 people per table, suitable for exchanging creative ideas and inspirations. Reciting poetry, yeah, high art, no meat. Or do the grilling meat. Sound the alarm. Ultimately, there was always more than one weather forecaster.
What? What am I looking at? So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
I expect the computer like an export.
I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Eh? You make it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
Aren't we?
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is, because you have never left here to try it yourself. Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Regulus mutters that she gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer.
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
I would say,
No,
how?
But I've seen the Laplace people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
Oh, she's gonna break it.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party?
Just...
Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
Alright. What? Oh, are these the geometry ones again? Yeah, and then... Group bungle.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Un surge dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
A ripple stir. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Ow.
It is here. I can hear it.
Yeah, just one. I'm kind of surprised he lived the lingering, but it's fine. Actually, hold on.
My sword sharp.
I do this.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pray, caught in the woven net.
There we go.
What a tragedy.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
I can hear it. Soffocare sangue! Soffocare sangue!
Yeah. Just overkill on that poor Goobunko. Green numbers appear on the screen. After getting rid of the parasitic pest, the dusty behemoth begins to miraculously return to life.
You fixed it.
Oh, she actually did fix
Great to have you
it.
clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago.
Yeah, this is one battle you are not going to win, Nicholas.
Computers, if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in.
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus. But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
37's fingers are dancing over the keyboard. She seems surprisingly familiar with operating this computer.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
The storm has taken 7 times?
In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s.
Hydrate him, Gag.
After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait, these are the records before 2003, say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence. How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We need Vinos in here too. I'm pretty sure it's like basically early morning for him.
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
Call on 37 clips call on unhappily.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them. She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
So you have a mother too?
2? 37. Where is your mother now? Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory. The form, you said? 37? What is it?
Why is Regulus so surprised at people having moms?
What kind of question is this?
He tilts her head, looking genuinely confused.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Empty ship. It returned as scheduled, yet empty-handed. I'm going to assume, considering this is what, 17, 16?
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was
The next
found
one
and returned
might
to
be a
Musée
story
du Louvre
pass,
in the
depending on how
afternoon
this
of
goes.
December 13th. The U.S. Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
$1914. My first thought is World War One, but that might be wrong. Someone posts airtime fortune to family abuse. When did World War One take place? I always forget the years. July 28, 1914. So it's technically not, but it's like right before it. No, that's not just a. After it's not just a new in the
What
channel
about
took.
on your side?
Well, I am with Sophia.
What is
Arcana's
this?
still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle. Who are you talking to?
Until immediately hides Miss Vadia behind her.
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check.
On the right soft beat are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Some have sunk deep in the sand where the sun starts standing unusually. I just realized Arcada's here. Like, I know she's here, but I just like, wait a minute. Is she the story boss? I could totally see her finding some sort of loophole, be able to fight us. On the right side, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes and are sunk deep in the sand, while others are still standing unusually. Because at first I thought it was Sophia.
Keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
My first thought was Sophia 210, and then I was thinking 6, but 6 so far has remained completely neutral, which paused him out. And I was like, a dark horse would be like, those big, giant fucking birds, but like, I don't know, even bigger one or something. Sophia gets down on one knee before a cone-shaped body, dusting it meticulously.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Her hand quivers a little.
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
are you crying, Sophia?
Oh,
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37.
baby Sophia
It is
and
calculated
baby
the impacted
37.
area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
I know. But why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies, cold and silent, being pushed to the shore?
37 frowns, looking confused. Then the corners of her lips turn up. As usual, she works out the answer within seconds. Swift and precise.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
37?
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Waves lap against the beach. In the fine sand, the geometrical shapes are bathed unyieldingly in the moonlight. Despite the endless tides, they maintain the form, never eroded nor washed away by time. An eternal monument. Sophia lowers her head as if she is trying to cut herself out of a miserable memory.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Zeneto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the 2-day emanation in 1929, it is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37, because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never thought about this. For me, Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
When did the Titanic sink? I don't know why I'm thinking 1920.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there.
1912.
No matter
So
how much time you spend
was
on it
after
or
the
how
Titanic.
sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world.
I was waiting because I was like, sometimes they continue speaking without me having to press anything.
Of course.
So I thought it was that.
Anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians. They have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters.
Okay, this is fun but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently. Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters. These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like we do. This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
She looks done.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
97 frowns.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
Outside the cave. Okay, so not the final boss yet. Caves cannot shield all rain, no can paper manuscripts.
I just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
27 frowns more deeply.
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate. Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us. Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10. Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
God damn. He ain't even here and she's walking the fuck out of him.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
Even she's like, well, calm down.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Pyrrhon has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated. He's not that special.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know.
She processes her lips.
I am 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
I wonder when she don't know
37
Sophia's
once tried
number.
to tell me my number.
Takes a deep breath.
She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation. It makes me worried that I may also be a mistake. So I threw the bottle into the sea.
He tossed up her shore and turned back briskly.
This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one who returns. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star shining above it.
Yes, she had heard the fable, but never quite like this version. So we had to go let outside. We saw gates out above the sea at the twinkling night sky.
The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it. I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No. I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously, how did you get this far?
Nicholas eagerly pokes her head over, but 30 minutes faster, she has to switch off the computer swiftly.
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it. But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
37 drops her head, looking sad.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way!
37 stares at her in astonishment, her shoulders shiver.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragments.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No! That's impossible! Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental? Mother's model was defeated by this?
She holds herself with a pale face as if making a tough decision. Eventually, she speaks up again with great difficulty.
Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
What? I'm trying to think. What proof does she have? You want to think about that's like. Snyder's dress, I guess.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Epiron. Go to our sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There. Everyone can see the essence of the world.
The only thing I think of was like the files Sophia gave her, but I don't think there's anything in the files in relation to this.
Give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
To be continued. Oh, this might be the actual Boston. We'll
Come
see.
here. Place your hand on it. Feel the texture. The craft is one of a kind, not some cheapie you can get from the flea market. I mean it. This is a Keelium, and even the most traditional, delicate, and expensive kind. It has applied fiery red as the dominant color, and the stitches are perfectly neat. Oh. From the sea, just like you, darling. It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic. Both she and the Keeling were born on the land where the craft originated. Their appearances apply the same.
You can't just tell people that the time travelers are
share
real.
similar complexity.
Do you think Vorten or one of the other like playable characters was like that person with the cell phone back in like early 1900s?
Oh, your curiosity is aroused. But we are not done with the carpets yet. You've always got to get a souvenir or two every time you reach a new place. So you will have something to show when you tell the stories one day, right? Look at these handmade fabrics. How splendid! Those incredible patterns were the only thing on the craftswomen's minds when they made the carpets. It's safe to say they have spent their whole life improving their skills at using the vertical loom. And that's how we get these carpet knots arranged in beautiful lines. But they are just people like us. What if they get distracted? What if the carpet knots go off the right track and get tied to the wrong threads? Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you, and the situation will be even worse than the bureaucratic system of a millennial empire. I like the pragmatic quality in you. I'm sure it will make your life even more wonderful. The people will be impressed and line up to tackle the problems for you. Oh, don't be mad. Some make troubles and others deal with the troubles. That happens. You know, every question has a questioner when they are raised. Likewise, every error has a corrector when they are corrected. That's how we get to know them. The correctors, an ancient profession. Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets. In the language of this island, that is to check the calculations on the papyri and even the holes on the punched tapes. No one is capable of doing this job except the altruists, because it is similar to unraveling a ball of wool. Besides finding
This
the
comes
end
to
of
my
the
mind.
threads,
It
you
probably
must
would happen to
always
her.
Pay attention to the cats. Yes, the cats. They may jump on the ball and make things even worse. And she, the red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms, was overwhelmed at the beginning. Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads. So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together and left countless scratches on that little forehead. Poor girl. See, that's the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part of the errors? Oh, it's no big deal. There is more than one loom in this world. She left the complicated patterns behind and came to this simple kingdom featuring numbers only. There she made the first contact with a spinning loom named geometry. She had never seen anything like that before, and it was almost impossible for her to comprehend how it worked. She could hardly convert the numbers on the books into an actual diagram in her brain. Without a whole picture of what she was working on, she resorted to her hard work and more hard work. Then a long time passed, leaving one wound after another on her fingers. Later, the wounds even became calluses. In the end, her hands were no longer tender, but tough enough to resist the damage from the loom. Yes, she has won a place on this island for herself. Yes, she's a quick learner. She learned even faster than some of the locals. But that was not enough, because she has been outmatched by her playmate, the leading one in the field of mathematics on the island. That girl is like a perfect piece of satin born by nature. It is decorated by the beauty of mathematics and geometry. No manual work involved. In order to reach the showcase where that perfect piece lies, and to stay on the right track and fit into the school, she has done everything she could. But, she is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the island. Of course not. She's only a bit different from others. So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground. Shh. I should stop here. You know that mathematician who was thrown into the sea? He died because he said something he shouldn't have. Cut not wood on a public road. Open not an unwanted bottle. I don't know what to say next. I guess the best line for this circumstance is, see you later.
Alright, let's see. Refuse quick fixes, door-to-door sales, flip to the answer pages, and a porch that can be reached in only one step. Alright, let's see if this is actually the final boss or not, because the fact is, part 19 is a boss battle, and boss battle, but not a boss battle. The point that it's part 19 and it's a battle makes me think it's a boss battle.
Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
Abraxas, there it was. It was Sophia, 210, and then Abraxas as like a dark horse for a potential boss.
Huh?
Another hydrate. Suddenly stops.
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you anyone to guess, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Something is coming out.
Several strange figures emerge in the fog, staggering over.
Huh? Rooster ahead with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
They're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't bet.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
Regulus whistles and charges towards the enemy with excitement. Oh? Extreme pain comes from the wrist. The stone bangle, which is radiating burning heat.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What? What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
So do we just have to like survive against them? Guess we'll find out. Okay, no, just normal.
May the peace be with us.
Each round, the first character to actively cast and continue to act again to start the next round. Things are story for the duration. Mad Abraxas. I was about to say, this doesn't look like any of the normal Abraxas I saw back then. Actually, this is fine.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I can hear it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Erfüllt reveal.
Ow. Alright, it says connecting. I don't know what's up. OBS seems fine, so it doesn't seem to be an OBS thing. Alright.
It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin, dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I thought it was like my internet, but OBS was fine. So I was like, okay, I guess it's not OBS then.
Pray, cast in the woven net.
beneath the veil, dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Seul en tout révèle les séphirotes.
There we go.
The Clan of the Wiseless Swordfish Shore. That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
The answer comes from a distance.
Hey! Come on, keep up!
Did she just ignore them?
Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little... We should leave too, Vertin.
Wait a
Yeah,
second,
the other way.
Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before that...
That's the same fog as in the Elitiao space.
That is to say, this fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
Oh, right. She has no idea. The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter. As if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog.
I just picked up a piece of paper. Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
Alice bends down and reaches for a flicker of light in the darkness. And she straightens up again with the classic manuscript in her hand.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know. Wait, the compounds of alchemy. The 12 gates leading to the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Valentine. The 112 books by Geber. Emerald's tablet in Latin. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole. But they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
Without getting anyone's attention, 37 has gone to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Regulus puts aside the manuscript and hesitates.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Peron, it's nothing.
Regulus is
No,
either scared.
I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back.
She's either scared or she has like a sneaking suspicion about something.
Oh, all right, I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights. If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
37 starts and turns her head in confusion.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
You know what? Fair. He suddenly smiles.
I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus.
But 37 has walked away.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Well, Sonetto and Lydia, are they still doing the patrol? Oh, never mind, there is more. I guess we'll find out. Resolve monsters block the captain's path. More Abraxas. Yeah, but I'm assuming it's. Oh, Lydia. Oh wait, actually, just a lot. Never mind.
May the peace be with us.
Is it the same thing? Doesn't look like it. But just in case. Yes, it's normal, it's normal.
I know the world, and this is an alien city.
Alright, that's good to know.
I believe in you.
It is here. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo gole. The river flowed a glimpse beneath the veil. A sword sharp. Fate has revealed itself to you. Faites en tout révèle les Sephiroth.
Alright. Damn, never mind. I was about to say, you lit? I'm checking my total with peace of mind. The truth seeker. Reaching out, we are so close to the answer.
Apeiron, the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it. Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms.
The cave is bright at daytime. Oh, just out of hands like a proud conductor.
Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are
Speaking of butterflies,
and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
What am I gonna see? The body is tossed up and falls into the internal silence. Yet the soul is still celebrating its hard-earned liberty. What are we gonna see? As it rises higher, it sees farther. Farther. It transcends the internal wheel of birth and rises beyond the continuously running wheel of time. From the void to the first existence. From 1 to 2, then to 3. From points to lines into planes.
The storm. The emanation. The storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
Test. Points make lines, line makes plane, then planes join into a net. On the used net of mysteries.
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Vertin, can you see it?
It's burning? The storm bang on the west becomes scalding again. The tranquil kingdom of truth disappears, replaced with endless chaos.
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with a Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Vertin, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. For Reparon, this is...
Suddenly a voice comes into the mind. Like a strong wind blowing off the candle.
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live. Including thee.
What's this?
37! 37!
The man's believer 1. 2. All the heavenly images have gone. The depths of the freezing cave, the man's pawns are violently knocking their heads against the walls. But by their feet, 37 is lying unconsciously, yet muttering incomprehensible words. The soul stone statue is still in the cave, looking down upon them indifferently.
What happened? Were all those illusions? If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, would I go as crazy as they did? This stone reminds me of the spinning wheel.
Luckily the leather box is still here.
The collector of asymmetric nuclei R. If the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm.
A hint of gold forms in the glass tube. As this had never happened before.
The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times, no, thousands of times higher than in the Manus' masks. In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers. Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
87 was over and asleep.
Oh, Mother, our model. Has it failed? Has it failed?
I need to take 37 out of here.
More insane pawns are charging out from the shadow, blocking the way.
So the Abraxas were people from the manors. The fog here can affect people's minds, like those around the lake in my suitcase.
The stone bangle is incredibly heated.
Have the manors found a way to launch attacks without being punished by the bangle? Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore?
The danger is close. One must act now.
I hope Regulus didn't throw my words to the wind. I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
To be continued. Damn! A lot of enemies.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Oh, same thing.
The peace agreement no longer works. Or is it safe as long as the contracting parties have no intention to fight? The conditions are not clear. A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to be careful with the method and timing of attacking. The peace agreement no longer works.
Up.
The condition...
Okay. Actually.
I believe in you. I can hear it. It is here.
There you go.
So
I was like, wait, what am I doing with this order?
This gives power to thee. The tremors of fate.
Ow.
Made it to your mind?
Comme l'a scellé le destin. I can hear it.
Alright.
A sword sharp.
Oh, you deserve it.
There we go. What?
Wait. The body is melting.
The fuck is this?
It turns into a seed. So this is how the manors fight against the restrictions. They sacrifice one man to feed another.
Okay. I was like, can I even click on this? No. The answer is no.
Mine.
It is here. A glimpse beneath the veil. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Oh, you deserve it.
One down.
A secret revealed.
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed. Is this some kind of ritual?
In a cave, one can see the fall of everything.
37? Can you hear me?
Okay, thank God. I was like, kind of have a problem here considering Lost Souls has like, it's taking up the majority of the cards. But no, we're good now. We're good now.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Made it to your
A glimpse
beneath the veil. Half in the woven
It should all go well. I do not have to worry about. Oh, it's not going well. Shit.
Set en tout révèle les séphirotes.
The dead followers turned into geometric symbols. Is it because of the cave? So the seed is the form of Manus Vindictae.
The forms transcend all matters.
He won't have the power of the
Things are not
sacrifice.
as simple as I thought. I must make a plan and exercise great care.
Oh, what is this? Converge mind. How do I want to do this? I mean, I think this is fine.
Comme il a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. The tremors of fate. Fate has revealed itself to you.
I live. No, I actually did live. Never mind. Ow. Did not expect that to do that much damage. Jesus Christ.
Beneath the veil, dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Soffocai il sangue! Soffocai il sangue!
Set en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Please die off this. No, this is okay. Cool. I was like, is there a second form or not? No, okay. He's just straight up dead.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
What's this? About truth. Magnetic medium with recorded memory. About truth and added to the mood switch. I'm gonna just see what mood switch is. Invaders in black. Oh, it has two phases depending on which mass you kill? Oh, that's neat.
Bertin,
Does it like
finally!
change anything about it gameplay wise? Like, is the other one like more defensive or has like different moves or anything?
The Manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
A mad pawn wasn't jumped on them, but is immediately put off and knocked out by Lilia. He then stitched horribly and his body soon shrivels.
Bleen, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. There! What the
No,
hell
but it's a cool
happened
detail. Alright. I wanted to ask just in case, because I was like, I wonder if there's like a quote-unquote hard version of that boss battle.
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has
Or there's
the
like
same
a
effect as
different
my suitcase.
way to fight it.
That's what the Manus are after.
What?
But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Vertin,
Unfortunate's back, 37 opens her eyes. She puts out a finger and points it to the sky. In the eternal and transcendental sky, several dazzling flare stars are lining up.
What's that?
The whole period is deadly silence. Only a visitor is still browsing the classic book.
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question.
Uh-oh. She gently closes the book.
The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hast this been unto thee? That too led us to the exile in this cave.
The flare stars are approaching. They move in an orderly manner as if they are a group. Oh.
What are they? I've never seen these before. Why are they here? These things should not appear on this island.
No! 37, no!
The internal ever-circling current on the silent sea. A fleet in black is breaking the waves and sailing towards the shore.
Sonetto, did you bring the humans' army here?
The end. What the fuck? I need to take shiny objects in the sand. Those things don't belong to them. I'll do this one real quick. Defeat all enemies. Just these. Okay.
Many streams are converging in this place.
I believe in you. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
It is here.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. What? I'm just going to hope it's Manus Vindictae. Because if it was actually humans, I'd be like, how the fuck did they found us? Because the only other like faction I can think of is the Foundation. But I don't think it's them. Or at least I'm hoping it's not them. See you, Ozzy.
Pray, caught in the woven net.
And the 3 hydrate.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
4.
A glimpse beneath la seule dérive dans le flot des Sephiroth.
I have like
En tout révèle les Sephiroth.
I don't know if you can hear it. I just have like very little left in this water bottle, so I might as well just chug it. Double treasure they found in Scatter. You want me to defend it? Alright, y'all. So, what? I did nothing. Refuge in the rain. You can now access refuge in the rain system. You can descend deeper into the sea of knowledge instead of climbing upward like literally tower climb. What is this? It's filled with forgotten knowledge and wisdom. Ideas from different eras and people intertwine here. Some lost to the path of time, while others are yet to take form. Reason the ring is one of the gateways to the remnants of consciousness. Those seeking knowledge are drawn here through dreams, fantasies, hallucinations, psychological struggles to gain insight on the secrets of Arcanum and the mysteries of life. If it takes me to an actual, okay. Those boundless seas of mints, charms, and flooding the minds of explore into concepts. The further they delve, the more tempting ideas draw them in. Multiple large zones, divided into stages. Every 10 meters of depth marks a new stage in the zone, and the deeper you dive, the greater the rewards. Every 10 meters. Oh yeah, every 10. Euphortic, Mesophotic, Battle, Abyssal, Hadal. Okay. I am not gonna do this. Especially not now. I don't know if / when I'll do it. Especially since I don't know if they do it like in the artificial thingy where like you use a team and then all members of that team are just gone until like the battle afterwards. You know how some characters have evolved? Oh, okay. So this is the place I need to go to get like Isodes. Euphoria. Awesome. I don't know if / I don't know if I'll do it on stream because yeah. So I'm just like, I think I'll just wait until I level up some of the characters. I'll tell you back real quick. I am back. The teams are only gone if that level, like at 50 meters, have multiple stages. Only gone. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like level up some of my characters. So my yeah. I'm gonna have to grind some of my characters first of all then. You like level up the characters first if it's gonna be a pain for so many, including me. Alright, then I'm gonna have to do that. Also, there's a quick question. Who should I get from this? Like, because the main three I'm thinking of are like Medicine, Sotheby, and Druvis, but I don't know if like these two are good, or if Jessica Voyager are good, or if Charmaine are good. Because I have Pickles, I have Ananli, I have Malenia, and everyone else I don't have. Given the content you need, both of the B and Medpark can be healers. You know what? That is a good question. I don't know what I need. I mean, I might get either Sotheby or Medical Pocket then, because I don't really have a lot of healers. Like, I have Love Source, I do not know how to pronounce her name. And I don't know if she's a healer. She's like a defense, isn't she?
Oh, there it is. Could you buckle this belt for me?
Oh, like she's a support.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah, I don't really have any healers, so I think Sotheby or Medical Pocket might be the main two. Oh, wait.
Привет, Miss Verta.
I forgot you're a healer.
I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip. Well, yes.
I've got you some very horrible movies, and I promise you, it's gonna be an unforgettable evening.
I might get I might get Medicine Pocket then. Especially since I'm pretty sure I don't have the beast. I don't have a lot of those. Yeah, that does heal. I completely forgot she did. I was like, wait, you heal? And then I was like, oh wait, yeah, I'm stupid.
I'm arranging the travel notes from the last trip. Well, yes. Sometimes it's hard to identify what I have written, even for myself.
But yeah, I might get Medicine Pocket. Actually, what? I could probably make something out of this. Because like I just need to like level up Pickles, maybe Ulu and Nikolaj's balloon party. I could probably do something with that. Let me see stars. I could do these two are good. Lorelei's good. I don't know about anyone else. Type beast. Maybe. I should have a lot of plans. Yeah. So like I'm like kind of even in terms of like all the like these main four. I have a lot of minerals next to stars, and plants I have the least plants, but like most like 3 of them are the ones I use like the most. But with these two, it's like, oh yeah, I only really use these two.
I've got you some very horrible movies, and I promise you, it's gonna be an unforgettable evening.
Get Voyager and do Impop the team with Matilda, and I don't know who else you have. I don't know if anyone else has does impromptu stuff. Is it mentioned here? It doesn't. Then I might have to check on like, I don't know, Pride or something, because I remember looking at Pride and they had like stuff like lingering. They had like the type of things that like the wall that they are, like the lingering glow and all that. So like surely they might have something for impromptu, so I can have an idea of who I have.
Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Oh yeah.
I've got you some very horrible movies. And I promise you, it's gonna be
look it up after this to get an idea. So right now it's looking like either Voyager, Medicine Pocket, or Sotheby. Since Sotheby is also a healer. Alright, all good. In that case, that is going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for coming. Jesus like Jesus Christ, I'm just like looking down the activity feed and it's just hydrate, 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 hydrate. Thank you, Wiko, for the follow. And okay, that's it. Oh, and Amana, thank you for the follow here on Twitch. And another hydrate to end the stream.
刚刚后边后就是那。
But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for coming. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. We're gonna stream it a lot earlier than usual. I typically stream 8 p.m. my time. When I start stream, I'm streaming like at noon my time. So, if all goes well, it should be a collab with a friend of mine. We're gonna be playing The Forest together. Expect some technical difficulties for the first, like, I don't know, hour or two of the stream. I'm probably not gonna be streaming after that though. That's probably gonna be my only stream for the day. Depends on how I feel. If I'm feeling fine-ish, we might do the intro chapter. But again, no promises on that.
And I promise you,
and then
it's gonna be an
Friday is gonna be Zenless Zone 0. The new patch should be out by the time I stream. If it's not out, I'll stream the intro chapter here. On that day instead. But yeah, that can be it for me. Sunday, probably not a watch party. There should be a Smash tournament this weekend. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it's in Japan. I'm pretty sure it's Japan. So like, I'm gonna be awake at like 2 a.m. to do a watch party. But if I'm awake by then, we'll do it. If not, then whatever. But the one I will do for sure is the next weekend, which is Genesis. That is for sure. I want to do. I need to look at the schedule to get a good idea of when I'm gonna be streaming it. Top 8 for sure though. That's a definite. And another hydrate. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming, and I'll see y'all on Wednesday.